How we all doing? It's been a little while, about 2 weeks since we last played some Batman, but we're gonna be the Batman once again and return to Arkham Asylum. Before we start, I just want to apologize for the 2-week break. August has kind of been rough, to say the least. A lot of things going on, so it was kind of needed to take off a little bit of time, but wanted to get back to playing some Batman for a while, and we got a good amount of progress in from last time, but there were certain things I was missing in between the last session and now that I got fixed up, at least when it came to the mod side. So for starters, there was a problem we had with bad hitching in the very beginning that I think at this point was resolved. I think it mainly had to do with my controller, of all things. It was, I think, a bad set of batteries, because as soon as I swapped out the batteries, it was fine. So I don't know what was going on that first time, but hopefully that'll never happen again. I have another controller in standby, but now I can at least play the way I want. Another thing was I was able to actually download a 4K texture pack for this game for the cutscenes, so that way they just look cleaner. It's not gonna fully clean up the scenes, and you guys might not even notice it with Twitch compression, like the tiny little box that we see our game in. But for me, it'll look a little bit better, and that's also kind of the important thing. And then another one last thing was I was able to clean up some of the actual textures with some HD texture packs. I didn't want to change the core look of the game, but I want to sharpen it up because I like that sharpness. So a lot of that stuff I was able to do in the 2-week span of not streaming the game, still taking off some time. Did help on some other fronts. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and jump into some more Batman. Game loaded up here, and jump in, being Batman. Is it not going through the right audio? That's the only question I have now. Because I hear it, you guys don't. Which, to be fair, we've had these issues before. In between, also, oh yeah, definitely reset the driver. That's about right. In between sessions too, there was a graphics card driver update, so that kind of messes my audio too. So right now, I have to manually set it to a very specific output, change that, come back in, bada bing, bada boom, now you can hear me, kind of situation. It's annoying every time this happens because the output I'm using for PC games is my computer monitor, and every time there's an update, it acts like the monitor is disconnected, like entirely, like I ripped it out of my setup for whatever reason. Now you can hear it. Love me some driver updates. Alright, let's jump back in. Penitentiary is where we left off. When we were here last time, we got the cryptographic sequencer, but this save is putting us like right before it. So we'll have to get that little device again and do our upgrades, which is not that big of a deal. And also we gotta do this too. Oh, that's the backlaw. Put that down, Batman. It's been 2 weeks, just give me a sec to remember all the buttons, apparently. There you go, I was just holding that.
Can it be? No.
And since we, seen this cutscene, we can actually skip it too. But just to demonstrate, I'll let this play out. This cutscene looks way cleaner now because of the 4K upscaling that the community has done to all these FMVs. It looks really good. It's still a little compressed here and there, but you don't notice it nearly as much anymore.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh well.
Please.
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
So this is also what happened last time too.
So much better.
I almost said Harvey. Harvey Dent did it. He's in the later games. Harley freed Poison Ivy, so now we gotta deal with her at some point.
Watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
The crazies are out. Repeat, the crazies are out. It'll be fine. We just punch them. Alright, so let's take care of the warden here. Then we'll get our cryptographic sequencer.
I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
I don't need any more than half the code with this thing.
There's always a way out. Always.
We just pull out my Bat PSP as well. A lot of people actually called this back in the day. They kind of compared it to having a console, which this looks nothing like a PSP or even a Vita. So, depending on how much the thing is shaking around like this, you can feel rumble in the controller. You're getting closer and closer to the actual sequence. You can also tell by the waveform. Although when Batman keeps looking around, it's a little harder to actually see the said waveform in question. So there you go. Right on the green. I was like, does this not work yet? It's like it should, because I swore I that direction. Sometimes we a little
You stay
precise.
here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Oh, good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands now, can we?
Alright, so now we're pretty much right where we were when we left off. Just gotta do some little upgrades. Also back here, I gotta get this as well again. Give me my Riddler trophy. Oh, hang on, let me just spray next to it. Symmetrical. Alright, so now let me fix up me here real quick. The last time, what did I upgrade? I can't remember exactly what I've upgraded. It might have been armor I got as well. Or was it a power? Oh, it was this. It was the cryptographic stuff. I think it was a range I did before the power. Yeah, range I did. So I'm doing this again. Oh, I may have to wait a second. Because I paused too early. Yeah, paused too early. Whoops, sorry. No upgrade for you yet. I feel when you're too quick on the draw. Alright, we're good. Now we can leave. Someone up there, but I don't think we can actually get up there right now. Is that panel? I believe that's another cryptographic sequence thing. Oh no, I can just walk right through it. Why did I think that was gonna be an invisible wall? You okay there, Cher? Okay, moving on. Glorified loading screen right here, even though we don't need it in today's age. Alright, so at this point we got prisoners loose. Don't know where exactly they'll be. I don't think they come out in this room yet. Okay, never mind. Here they are. Just the one guy, though. Yeah, scan the corpse. It's him. He goes through the door now. Two people, one voice, no gun. Alright, I'll have to figure out what that means. While we're here, it'd be good to solve that. Oh, hi, Harley.
You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us. Well, now there is. I know, you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya.
How about I don't stay down there?
Idiots. Their guns are everywhere. Little hit, boys. Keep away from the fist.
Put away that gun. No one getting guns.
That's not fair, Bat Brain. Ow, that looks like it hurt.
Probably because it does.
Hey,
Same for that.
He-Man, go easy on my boy. Ooh, you okay down there? Little hit, boys. Keep away from the fist.
Hang on, real quick. Let me just break this guy's neck, because definitely that's gonna break a neck.
So,
And spin kick.
that's not fair, Bat Brain. Was that as easy as it looked? Huh. Well, it won't be so easy trying to catch me. Mwah!
I could probably just walk around, so we'll still be pretty easy. I gotta be careful now walking down below, because I think all these floors are electrified. First thing first. Teeth. Oh. Getting the record here. There you go. Tape should be playing. I think. Oh, this is a weirder one because I think it has a lot of silence in the beginning. Nope. Go to the next page. Oh, it's, you have to go through an X, that's right.
Taped patient evaluation 5.
There we go.
Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday we spoke about the people you killed.
Ah, the zombies.
They are all people, Victor.
They are zombies. Continuously shuffling through the daily grind, waiting for someone to liberate them.
You mean kill them? The police report states that you murdered or liberated them, right?
Patient pacification system deactivated.
Never get to hear any of these tapes. Like, never can hear the end of them. Always doing something to interrupt it. Okay, that's where Harley went. I don't remember where that mystery is here, this riddle. To be fair, I don't really remember it at this point. I was kind of busy beating people up, as, you know, we usually do. Also, hi. How are you doing?
Hi, Lester. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing okay. It's just been a long day. I've been kind of tired today.
Yeah, kind of fair.
Yeah, I've walked around a lot today, so I'm just kind of, you know, just tired.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those kind of physically exhausting days. I get that. Get those in once in a while.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. It's kind of just more of a lazier day. Storm going on around you. Just zip around everywhere because, you know, no control of your schedule. If there's anything by logic.
Is it really bad where you're at?
Not really. There's just a lot of rain.
Okay, so it's just raining. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
pretty much. I think at this point it's essentially over for our area. Maybe we'll get a little more some of the rain feeder bands tomorrow. It's going to be more of a concern like the top panhandle of Florida. This, like, ideally, I think they're calling it.
Okay. Okay, well, that's good. At least it's not, you know, as bad as it was before.
Yeah, I say, it's nothing like last year's kind of
No.
situation. That's a whole other problem. Nice airtime. Also, now you're here. Let me get you set up with the actual game feed. So it's like, wait, what are you talking about airtime? I didn't see him fly. He's like, give it a minute. Also, forget to share a game on Discord. You have to do it on a different menu because I'm used to doing the screen share motion, but that's not where games are.
Excuse me.
Alright, just punch the sneeze out of you, so bless you for that.
Yeah, you pun. You know what this reminds me of? Oh gosh, there's this old college humor video with Batman that I love so much, and I watch it. Like it's like a 2008 video. Let me go find it. It's with when Dark Knight was, you know.
I think I know which one you're talking about because I remember there was some Batman video I did back in the day. That was pretty funny.
Let me go find it. Hold on, I gotta post it and check. 'Cause I love this video.
Let me go back real quick for that other riddle, just because now I can check it. Two people, one voice, no gun. Two people, one voice. I think it's supposed to be like multiple things in a room. Oh, it's probably this. Yeah, I didn't even see this because I went the other direction. Oh, no, that's a different riddle. Well, that's the Calendar Man's room, as we can tell by all the dates everywhere. This
Calendar Man.
This is a bigger thing in City, because he's actually in City, and every day of like each month that's a holiday, he will react to it, which, man, that's one of the hardest achievements to get in that game for tedium alone. I don't think I've ever gotten that one before, because it's just, you gotta manually change the date to every single date. So it's just too much.
That's the video I remember. I don't know why you mentioning punching the sneeze out of me. It kind of remind me of the one where they were doing the interrogation video.
I remember that
He
one.
just giggles the clown, and he starts, "Where is she?" He goes, "I got drunk at a birthday party. I'm sorry."
Just Batman not understanding what's going on, interrogating a party clown. There we go. It's just the Tommy gun. You get it. Twilquist. I mean, there's also kind of how you can tell if you can read that. I don't think the HD texture pack's gonna help that name tag. I cannot imagine that in the actual Xbox 360 or PS3 version. That might as well be mush.
You're garbage that kills for money. No, I'm Wiggles. Garbage is the other clown or the other. Gotham!
Hey, be fine. This is Batman. Get back
I'm sure. Batman, do your job.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark Knight himself. How's it hanging, Babs? Got a little
Oh,
for ya.
I see what you did there.
Over
Low
there?
ball.
How you gonna save him?
Come on, Batman. Use your smart skills. You can do it.
Going anywhere, B-Man. Tick-tock.
No, that's the point. They're dead to me. It's just like Harley realizes Batman is truly
Gonna
evil
leave
if he
those
leaves.
two guys hanging around all day? A girl could have hours of fun with a toy like that.
No, I don't think so.
Come on, do something.
Get me off this thing!
Tick tock on the clock. Time to rescue a hanger.
You're cutting it thin, Babs. The power's coming.
Yeah, to be fair, I probably should cut him down because he's fine.
2, 1. Where can I get me one of those?
Where can I get one of those?
I don't know, AliExpress.
Wow, that's a nice toy.
Wish.
you got
Timo.
I mean, that Temu place.
Temu place. Everybody's like, oh, go shop at all these ads that Temu. I'm just like, that's just Wish.
They're all horrible, mind you, because it's like the worst AI speech to, like, text to speech bot. They don't even say the site right. Shop now on Tamo. It's like, oh, excuse me, what? What are we shopping at? I didn't even understand this voice. May not want to stand there. Talk over here.
Oh, I thought we were both gonna die in there.
You're safe now.
The plan
Go
was
after that
to
crazy
actually let you
witch.
go, but
I saw her
I didn't
heading
have a
out of the
choice.
door as we got out of the road.
She won't get away.
New
I'll
definition
stop
of Dark
her
Knight.
And then her boyfriend.
Good. Listen, I'll go try and
Man,
get the relationship
this has
right.
been a really hard year
Find
for
out.
Batman
Don't go
fans.
easy
First
on
we
her.
lost Kevin Conroy, now we lost the original Harley Quinn voice actors.
Oh yeah, that is right. That did happen as well.
It's been a hard year for Batman fans.
You see him back there? What was that thing he used?
Yeah, that didn't get opened yet. Where is this exactly? Around. Okay, I cannot reach that from here, even if I had the best range in the world with this thing.
Who punches a hand? Apparently Batman does.
A lot of stink juice. Gonna need to turn that off. So nice to immediately get this thing and not have to stand right next to any of the cryptographic sequence puzzles. Why I like upgrading range right away.
Yeah.
Oh, another tape.
Patient's name is
Taz
Victor
again.
Will we
Science.
get to listen to? Will we get to listen to it all?
The patient
Probably
was
not.
transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident last week. Hello, Victor. Please take a seat. Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor. Warden's orders. I can't leave you alone with him.
I understand. Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today? Victor, I can't help you if you don't speak.
Depressed. Does that help you?
It's like
Can
you
get in
can't help you don't speak. You don't want this man speaking. He won't
Why
stop.
are you depressed?
I'm just thinking about the one
Yeah.
that got away. The one I chose. I needed the mark. I want the mark.
Wish I had my line launcher. That's later. Alright, let me just survey the area, because I can't jump down here yet. I need to turn on that fan, which is from the other side. Man, you really can't see crap down here, even with the remote battering. It's horrible. Turn it off. I did that one... Let me just, like, follow the path. I wasn't paying attention to where that goes. Turn this off, but I didn't see where it goes. Oh, the electric fence we came in from, so what was the point? Okay, let me talk to these guys anyways, just
This
in
may
case.
take a while. The system's locked me out. Do me a favor. Stop that crazy bitch.
Okay. Did not help at all. I know I can't go back in there still, because I will die. Let me just try to go back in there. I'm trying to remember everything here because it's been almost 10 years. I've only played this game once. And that was when I was like
I've only played this
2015.
game once too. When
Yeah,
I
thought so.
remember, I only played this game when it first came out.
Yeah, because that was like back in the late 2000s. 2009 for consoles. Which is like, yeah, it's interesting to think about this time because this came out later on PC by about a year. Because this was when games were not really day and date between the console version and a PC port. And nowadays,
Yeah.
that's pretty much how it always is because those are always the first
Kinda
versions made.
standard. Yeah, it's kind of standard now.
Yeah, we make it on that platform first and then start to port it to the consoles because that's pretty much all they are nowadays. Just glorified PCs. I might have to go
This
back.
game
Let me
is-
check my map.
This game and Arkham City and Arkham Knight are coming to Switch pretty soon. So
Yeah, in a couple weeks. Yeah, 'cause it's like I think early October.
surprising. I'm surprised to see how Arkham Knight's gonna run on the Switch. Let's put it that
Yeah,
way.
I think that's the most concerning one because Return to Arkham was kind of a bad showing of City specifically, but Asylum was fine. If these are based off the 360 versions, I would imagine Asylum and City should be fine, but we're all worried about Night because that game already kind of had problems when it first came out. Like, that game kind of ran like crap.
You getting tired? Let me give you a little help. You're right on target, Fat Brain. That's right, dear. You're getting closer.
That almost sounded like Goofy. Yahoo!
A little bit. Someone's living next to me. He's probably up ahead.
Now it just sounds like Stitch.
Yeah, it's now it devolved.
Now it devolved
There he
into
is.
Stitch laughter.
There we go. Harvey Dent.
Oh, Dent.
This is where he was. Two-Face.
Where's Dent? I don't know! I had 2 rules. I'm sorry I broke your rules, giant bat. All I drank was 2 beers and some cookie. I can't remember what he said.
Yeah, it was like very out there, so I don't blame you. It's been years since I last watched that channel.
To be fair, that's kind of when like
that was their like peak area. I remember.
That was their peak area, and college humor is kind of not as good as it used to be anymore.
Yeah, that's always what I've heard too. I think after 2011, I just kind of stopped watching. Just fell out of it.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's kind of like the age I was like moving on to like different stuff in general too. They're not the only ones that had that problem. I know Smosh was another one, but to be fair, they changed dramatically over the years, especially when they were bought out. And now they're back, which is kind of funny. That went full circle.
Yeah.
Get him out of here. You heard the doctor. Get out. Did you hear me? He's got a knife. Get a crank in him. Get a crank in him. Oh, God. He's on Bill. He's cutting him. Get him off. Get him off. We need help here.
Sounds like things are peachy in the Zaz category. This is the right one? No, of course not. 1 in 3 shot here. Which one?
Sure, he seems like he's a good, he likes peaches.
I mean, just wait until the next game. We'll know all of his likes and dislikes. Because you won't stop talking. Like, his side quest in City pretty much takes the entire playthrough to do. Because of just how sporadic his phone calls are.
I really do need to play City. I think I might play these games when it comes out on Switch. Cause I want to try it. I want to see how they run on the Switch.
Yeah, I'm very curious about how they're going to perform.
Here he comes, Mr. Jack.
Probably not going to, like, double dip on those versions just because of, well, wait and for a sale kind of situation there. Especially with that month being way too busy.
I don't own them anymore. I used to, and I don't really anymore.
Come on back, guys.
We have them on PC. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase it. Amber said she had it on PC, so yeah, we have
so
it.
at least you can still play it, the game. So
we have it on PC.
And to be fair, these are probably the best versions of the Arkham games in general. The only problem nowadays with, like, I feel more for Asylum and City is it's early PC game stuff, so there's some weird jank here and there.
Yeah.
When it comes to, like, technical prowess. Oh god. Well, I break this guy's arm and I break that guy's soul.
Anyone for fried bad wings?
Where get the guy with the stun grenade or stun grenade. When we're playing one of the other games in a franchise here. Stun baton. Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do about this, huh? Okay. Now we fight.
You know what's funny? I know different topic what we're doing right now, but
I'm afraid you're off the party list. Better luck next time.
I'll wait until cutscene's over.
Yeah, you're fine. No. Don't worry. Now just
okay. Friendship
ended with Harley. Other bad guy, new best friend. That's pretty much it. I'll call. Wait. Here comes the best boss fight, and it's over. You don't even do anything. It's all cutscene. The real boss fight is funny mooks because that's the boss fight of everything in Arkham Asylum.
Quiet. Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me. Huh?
I don't know how he gets the full palm print when she's wearing a glove with that sequencer of his, but sure.
You won't find Mr. J. He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... oh, crap.
Yep, I know.
Well, he'll
Idiot.
get me out. You'll see. Yeah. You'll see.
And that's it for Harley. She just cries here for all of eternity.
Oracle, I'm done. Harley is subdued, and I have her print scan.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens.
Yes, Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen. Be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
God, what happened to your leg, sir? I didn't do that, I think.
I think I know what's going on over there.
Yeah, let's just say Lady 1 is gonna cause Lady 2 to have a tantrum now.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
Yeah, that's right. Cheater Batman here.
Mr. Freeze!
Don't even see him here. Just see like a frozen cage. That's the best you get. All right, what am I gonna do now? I might just do the
I can already feel Arnold Schwarzenegger within me already. Tonight's forecast: a freeze.
That's probably one of the most memorable performances of Mr. Freeze, just because of the person in general.
But what I was trying to say is, you know, I told you last time we were talking, I was doing the mini game in Final Fantasy X where I was doing the stupid chocobo race where I was trying to get a time of like 0 seconds. Well, 5 hours. Actually, it's been more than 5 hours. It's been like 8, 9 hours of trying with that stupid mini game. I finally beat it. And everybody's like, oh, that's not even the worst one. The worst one's the dodging 200 lightning bolts and thunder planes. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, that feel when you complete the mission and you're like, ah, that was the easy part. Oh no. Why'd you have to say that was the easy one?
Well, it's funny because the next day I did it and it took me like 2 hours. And I was like, okay, that wasn't that hard. That wasn't as bad as the chocobo race.
I think once you start learning a pattern of a race like that, you get the idea.
Yeah, it's just...
The island changed little over the years. Its reputation was in tatters, but I vowed to fix it.
Is the audio crackling on your end?
Not for me, no.
A bright, wonderful.
Let me just at least mute my own monitor to make sure it's not going through on stream. It could just be a Discord thing, to be fair.
Okay, it was like the audio was crackling a little bit.
Yeah, to me, I think that's just like a Discord thing, because it's not doing it over here. I wouldn't put it past. I've heard people say that before with Discord streams.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on a second. I might lose you here in just a second. Let's switch internets real quick.
Oh, if you're on a different one, that could also explain things. Fair.
Yeah, that might be why.
Oh, Harley was just the warm-up, Bats. And to be fair to the little scamp, she did an
There we go.
okay job.
Okay, that's what...
Let's call it a B+.
over.
But between you and me...
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I switched internets. Okay. There we go. Maybe that'll be better.
My own personal army.
Oh, Tifa, you shouldn't have. I needed new pairs of pearly whites. The break.
I love dentures.
I don't know why. Anytime I come up to these scanning doors, I always turn around for whatever reason, just to have Batman just stare, like, just stare dead in the camera. I don't know why. At this point, I'm probably gonna get the heck out of here. Oh yeah, that's right. I got shot down Harley's like fingerprints. Too distracted by riddles. Gotta go back, 'cause I think it might have been somewhere around this area where it detoured.
There we go. Gosh, internet, just stop being weird. At least I know it was my. At least now I know it's my problem. It wasn't your audio. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. What's going on? Who plugged in the thing backwards?
Yeah, Harley, just keep crying.
Problem is following.
It's all your fault.
I remember this one being a little annoying, only because following her fingerprints are just kind of annoying with how she just put them everywhere. Also, for whatever reason, this is what I see now. It's like, I don't really see her prints. Which is weird, because I saw them beforehand. I don't know where they went.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to follow a handprint trail when there's no handprints? That's really weird. I literally saw him here before. It could just be a glitch for all I know, because, you know, early PC game and all. I mean, for starters, those papers were floating for a second.
Rocksteady game.
That too. That too. Fortunately, to trigger a save, I would have to probably leave the area, so I'm gonna just try to go from memory on this. I don't think this fingerprint tracking is in this area, so I can leave the room in general. I can just leave this whole prison section. I'll force an autosave. Well, technically, so did that. Nice whiteout. Bat flash. Handprints now? Or did Harley just decide, I'm gonna retract my handprints just to mess with him? Yeah, there they go. No, Lily, there they go. Why? They're here one moment and then deload them next. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's a new one. Because, you know, if you're gonna trap me, I'm gonna make your life a living hell. To be fair, that would be the one way to stop Batman. Don't give him what he needs.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've ever saw handprints actually deload before in this section. That is a new one.
That's weird.
Yeah, her handprints ain't helping. I'm just gonna go. It's so weird that happens, but whatever. I can just get out of this cell block.
Yeah.
To be fair, I know I also gotta do the poison ivy thing now, which I have a general idea where to go based on the map from before.
Yeah.
Can't reach that from here. Is my range not good enough yet? Probably that. Specific problem. Yeah. I'm back. Oh, sorry. The door not scanning enough of me. Got 99%.
With our reporter, Jack Ryder. Jack, we're seeing that all access to the island has been restricted. Police and state troopers are manning checkpoints.
That's correct. The island is effectively cut off from the mainland. Nothing on or off. Early reports that
No bathroom break.
What do you think this is? Amazon?
Exactly. Get back to work.
Thank you, Jack.
Get back to work.
As Jack said, we do not
Joker's party's not gonna, you know, plan itself. You better get back to work.
this channel
Thanks for the hole. Now I'm up here. There's nothing here. Yeah, I wonder if someone's gonna jump out of the grates. Oh, who would've seen it coming? Me, that's who. Kinda hard to be a crazy psycho trying to kill me when I can see through floor. So, disadvantage.
I thought for a second, I'm gonna be honest, I saw that pop-up come up. I thought it said Adam West, and I was like, that's oddly like appropriate.
Oddly specific. Yep. It's like, wait a minute.
No,
that
that's
costume doesn't come
oddly
until 2
appropriate.
games from now. Oh, and the PS3 version for whatever reason. That was like a weird time for these costumes. Like Origins like broke up costumes depending on your console. I don't know why it just did.
I don't understand. Like that during that age, it was so stupid. Like getting like exclusive DLC was such an idiotic thing. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I know this game specifically had that issue with the Joker missions.
Yep. I mean,
on the PS3
for PC
version.
specifically, that was really dumb because it isn't the PC version. Just if you had it on Mac, which is why. It's like the one time Mac users got something over Windows users.
Yeah, I was like, and it kind of reminds me of like when Red Dead Redemption had like, you know, I was like, oh, you get a couple more like, hideouts to explore if you're on the PS3 version. I was like,
It's like, why?
But the PS3 version is utter garbage compared to the 360 version.
That's my lightly.
Just putting it lightly,
How did
like
they
you
handle
know,
that for the re-release? Because they put pretty much no effort into that re-release.
surprisingly, the Switch version runs really well. I mean, yeah, it's in 30, but everybody kind of expected
every version
that.
is, to be fair.
But it runs really well. It's like on par with the 360 version, which is like, okay, good.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
that
good.
I would hope for at that point. It's like, this thing is more powerful than a 360, so that should be the case.
Before anybody freaks out, no, it wasn't a GTA trilogy issue. It's literally a good port of the game. I was like, okay,
well,
you know,
apparently only if you're on
you-
Switch. PS4 and 5 is apparently not.
Yeah. If you plan on getting the port of Red Dead Redemption, either get it on Xbox Series or get it on Xbox One, backwards compatible with the Series X. Actually, just get that version.
Yeah, it's way cheaper, and you get pretty much all the same stuff.
Unless you like the Switch is like the only console you have, and you don't have an Xbox, then I'd say get the Switch version.
Yeah, you get the Xbox version if you can. Otherwise, yeah, that's when you can consider it.
It's stupid. That game is still not on PC. I don't understand this.
Yep, I mean, I don't think Rockstar really wants that game to ever
Seriously.
be on PC.
You
This is
had
a chance.
I'm sure people would have been fine if you did your low-effort port on the PC, because at least it would be there.
Yeah, I mean, people would have fixed it, so yeah, it wouldn't matter.
And people would have fixed it.
For all members of my staff to be infected, upgraded with the Titan formula. Don't be afraid.
Another trophy, which I need to 100% Arkham Knight for whatever reason, or to get the true ending in Arkham Knight.
Wait, can I actually? Well, kind of. I can reach him from here. Doesn't mean I'm doing anything. There you go. Didn't see it coming.
Get down from there.
And I killed him. Good. Alright, should we go the right way? Wish I had a mini-map.
Take patient interview 20. Joker is more interesting than I originally believed. When Project Titan is operational, I believe Joker will be the perfect test subject. Good afternoon. Today I thought I'd skip back to our previous conversations about your family.
Of course. I was born in a small fishing village. I always wanted to join the circus, but my father wouldn't really let me.
I don't believe you.
My father was a cop. 1 week from retirement when the
My father was a drinker.
What are you scared of?
Scared?
Yes, scared. There's obviously something. Something that made you what you are.
What if
My father was a drinker. You want to know how I got these scars?
it hurts too much?
Then I can help you.
At last. I thought you'd never
Yeah, I think I remember these tapes are like Harley's upbringing too. It's not just Joker.
Yeah.
A success. Even my funding woes have been solved after the unexpected donations from Mr. White. Joker has also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility of a cure. Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will...
Dr. Young, you ready?
Oh, yes, come in.
I was just gonna wait. Room service? Like, wait, what? You're in this prison?
You hurt my feelings, Doc. Keeping me waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave us.
You sure?
We're fine. Aren't we, Joker?
Oh, yes. Well, if you insist. I'm just outside.
Hey, Ethan.
So is he here? Did your patient X arrive?
Yes, I must say progressing more
It's a long
rapidly
tape.
than I expected.
Also, hi, Ethan. I was just waiting for this to go through.
Let's talk about you.
No. Let's talk
Did you find
more
Harley
about
Quinn's
your
fingerprints yet?
project.
There's still a mystery.
My what? How do
I know you have Bane strapped to a table in the basement while you pump him dry? Would you believe a lucky guess?
You weren't supposed to know about my deep dark secret.
How am I supposed to know that my father was a drinker?
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail.
There we go.
I can't waste
It just disappears
There,
when
it's
she's
finally-
you're next to Harley for whatever reason, which I don't think I've ever seen happen.
So, to find Harley Quinn's fingerprints, we need to be away from Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, instead of looking at her finger for her fingerprint, it doesn't exist. Go somewhere else. She burned them in acid.
What the hell was that thing?
Some people that do that.
Joker's cooking something up, man. Yeah.
I'm sure I probably lost my fingerprints over the years dealing with the chemicals I deal with.
Yeah, it's very easy to do that. I've known people have had that problem.
I shouldn't say that. I'm usually safe when I do my handle corrosive material.
He's here!
Well, that got their attention, huh? They don't know what that was. They're like, wait a minute. Was that a battery? It's just like, he's
Battery?
here. Like,
He's here!
That means it's him. Can't be anyone else. Not like Robin or Batgirl. No, none of them. Just Batman.
I'm gonna shoot your legs off!
The bat.
Think you can dodge a bullet?
Is it just a stalemate or?
You have holes where your face used to be. You're gonna let it freeze on the ground!
Take that as a yes, so I'm just gonna initiate that combat myself. You didn't need that shoulder. Okay, what can I do now? I don't really do much with the gel takedowns in this game. I think it's better in later games, so probably not use that.
Are we gonna 100% this game?
That's what we're working on. That's the reason why that's called that in the stream series so far.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah,
that
that's why we
it's
call it the
in
vlog.
the street series. Okay.
I may just do the health for now, just because I don't really see anything else that's fully needed yet.
You see it in the tag too. Okay, yeah, maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
That chattering?
You know,
Hello.
usual Matt thing.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have the
Pay
stream open
attention.
either, so you just have the chat.
Pay attention.
Hey, could you read the stream tab real quick? Hot singles in your ear. You're on the wrong tab again, sir. Oh no.
No. Yeah.
You immediately see that pop up. You're like, nope. It just like hard closes laptop. I know what this will lead me to. A virus or two. And I don't just mean the computer kind.
I mean, I'm gonna be getting weird. You know, it's gonna be like a hard virus in the sense of like I'm gonna get like a lot of weird text messages and emails and stuff like that all
Yeah,
the time.
all the spam. I don't think this actually leads anywhere. So this is not really a helpful grading system right now. That's just for later if they actually see me.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm not watching this on Twitch. Yeah, what Ethan said. You said that too. You know what this level reminds me of? That one floor in Luigi's Mansion 3.
Yeah,
the one that's not a
like
that's like a floor. The floor that that is not a like multiple floors in one floor.
Yeah, there was this one that was like full
what?
of weeds. I remember because I had like a lawnmower in the middle you could have used. It was a weird room.
Dude, Luigi's Mansion 3 was great. I love that game. That's probably my favorite Luigi's Mansion. I mean, I still have a soft spot for the original because I grew up with that one, but Luigi's Mansion 3 was really phenomenal.
Yeah, I think it was a really good game. I think it really just depends on what you're looking for which one's better, 1 or 3. If you want a more fleshed out game, I think that's probably the one to go for. If you just want something short and sweet, I think 1's probably the better deal.
Yeah. You know, I know they're porting Dark Moon, which, you know, it desperately needs it because being on 3DS is kind of, I mean, but, you know, I kind of also wish that they would port the 3DS remake of the original too.
Yeah, it feels like it was put on the wrong system at that time.
Yeah. Maybe in October. Yeah, because that's a perfect October game. I mean, they released on Halloween. That was the smartest marketing decision I think Nintendo ever made, was releasing Luigi's Mansion 3 on Halloween.
You did not see that. All right. Well, this is your mistake for not using your eyeballs or your ears. I dropped in front of you and got your friend. How'd you not see that?
Really? He beat you all again.
Oh, I'm
sorry.
sorry.
That's my response
you're
too,
right.
Joker. Really?
An army of monsters?
Yeah, it's more of a remaster, not a remake. Yeah, I think Ethan's right on that. They're not really changing up the core mechanics, so it's just gonna clean up the graphics and control a little better. That's about it. Well, I have to say, you know, control a little better quotes, because it seems like as of late, the games Nintendo's been porting have not had the best conversions for controls. It's like hit or miss for some people. I think the Pikmin one's the one that kind of bugs me the most, because let's just get rid of the fantastic control scheme from 3. Even though we could have used that for 1 and 2. Because why not? Like that, no. More options is a good thing, not bad. But for that company, they're scared of options. How was that too small? Oh, come on. And that counts, sure.
Oh, no. Oh, no. The parents. The plot point of Batman versus Superman. Martha, why'd you say that name?
Stop, please. I'm not important. I can't help you. You're lucky to.
That's a lot of crap on the floor you can't see.
Something about you being a perfect bait. Don't get it. You're nothing special.
Been noticing Nintendo's been relying more on Unity and Unreal Engine. Yeah, I've noticed that too. But that's good because, I mean, modern systems use those engines. I mean, maybe not so much Unity, but well, I mean, like, I shouldn't say that. I mean, like, it's better Unreal than Unity, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, one's a little more stable, and one's gonna completely destroy your performance, so.
That's what I meant, sorry.
I know you don't really follow, like, graphics card news and such, like the tech scene, but did you hear about AMD's, like, FSR 3 improvements? Because it's pretty much just, like, a nice slap to the face to NVIDIA. And I know everyone loves to hear a good story of that.
What happened?
So, you know how this newer generation of the 40 series you need to have to use that newer DLSS crap? Which is supposed to be really good, but it's very proprietary. Yeah. AMD is like, but what if we just let you do that on any card? I'm not even joking. They literally flat out said that. It's like, you know what? We're not going to just lock this down to our stuff. What if you can use it on any single card of any generation of any year? It's like, oh, like, oops. Which that could mean also that could be used on consoles too, mind you.
Which means it's like, hey, you don't have to buy this huge, giant drive to add to your tower. It takes up almost, what, three slots on your computer motherboard?
Well, the bigger problem with the 40 series is just like, there are smaller ones. Like, you can get a 60 or 70 card. They're not that big. It's just that they're still too expensive for what they actually are.
Yeah.
Price to performance makes 0 sense.
I mean, granted, it's gotten better over the past couple of years, but everybody remembers the chip shortage of the early 2020s, so...
What were they doing in here?
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were doing.
Yeah, it looks like he's just ready for a push-up.
I'm so glad that I'm able to finish this game. I mean, I know I'm still doing like extra stuff in Final Fantasy X, but you wouldn't believe it. Like the other night when I finally beat the boss that stonewalled me since I was 16 years old. I felt so much immense pleasure out of that. Like, in the sense of, like, I finally did this. I finally got past this part that's been eluding me for so long.
Yeah, I can imagine, because anytime you beat a thing like that stumps you from an earlier age, it's always satisfying.
Yeah.
It's nothing else here, I just want to make sure.
Batman Trilogy comes out in October as well.
Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, too.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
It's like, yeah, I didn't plan on starting this around the time we were getting release dates for that, because I didn't even know it was happening until... kind of like after the fact.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Ethan. Thank you. Yeah, I was so happy when I finally beat that. I mean, I died one time to him, but it was my second try that I beat it. I was like, oh, thank goodness, I did it. I finally did it. Since I was 16 years old, I've been stuck at this boss. I wouldn't say 16. I was more like 18. When did I play this game?
I mean, I'm trying to remember exactly when it came out, and I thought it was around, what, 2003
it was
or so?
It was a launch title for PS2, if I remember correctly. But, like, I didn't get my PS2 until, like, 2004, 5-ish? I think it was, like, 2004, 2005 when I got my PS2. So, I probably would have been, like, 16 or 17 when I finally played this. Yeah, it was like
exactly coming from. That's where the riddle is.
I think it was the pro. You know what? I got my phone right here. Let me.
Hey, might as well just like look up times. At that point, like, what year did this come out? In like 10-2 and such. I think 10-2 was like 2 or 3 years later.
What year did Final Fantasy X come out? 2001.
Okay, so you were right on the launch title thing, because that was right around that time. PS1.
It was
PS1,
July
PS2
19th. July 19th, 2001.
I couldn't stay in the grates.
But I didn't get this, like I said, I didn't get my PS2 until I remember when I got my PS2, it was such a weird coincidence. I didn't even pay for it. My neighbor's aunt, me and my brother always hung out with we were real good friends with our neighbor, and they're like a second family to us in a way, and over the years, and me and the neighbor kid, we grew up together, and we'd always, go with their family to go do something. Or then they would always go with our family to do something. And we were on a really good acquaintance with his aunt and uncle, which they liked to play games. They had a lot of systems. They had a GameCube, Xbox, and PS2 at the time. Well, around 2004 or 2005, I can't remember when I got it. I remember one day they came up to me and they said, you know, they were getting older and they said, we don't really play these anymore. Do you want the PS2? I was like, a free PS2?
Oh, there it is.
Yes, I'll take a free PS2.
And who would say no?
Who would say no to a free PS2?
Exactly, Crysis 4.
I think Xenoblade 2 was the only game that stonewalled me until 3 years ago.
Before it goes too far.
At this rate, you'll never catch me.
Okay, back it up. Going home. Can't catch him.
This mess.
I think there's a couple games that stonewalled me that I've still not beaten to this day because of difficulty. No Bloodborne's one game that
Yeah, well, to be fair, any Souls game I can believe.
Yeah, I played Bloodborne, and Bloodborne I've always had trouble with.
I know I've had that with like Super Meat Boy and Celeste because they are designed to be hard. Same for Cuphead. Also, I think I lost interest with Cuphead as well at the time.
It's not like... Okay, there's a difference with the terminology when it comes to, like, certain things. Stonewalls is, like, getting to a point and you just can't beat it, and so you give up on it. Whereas, like, I just stopped playing is another aspect. I haven't finished it. You know, I know I can finish it, I just haven't.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of mentalities, that's fair. Because again, that's kind of where I was with Cuphead. I was getting like Stonewall in one level, and I think I just lost interest. I think the other games just because I moved on at the time. So it wasn't really that problem. It was just like,
there's a difference between that.
Games.
Final Fantasy X was one. I remember when I was younger, when I played Sonic 3, Carnival Night Zone was always a Stonewall. I could not beat that level because
I didn't know the gimmick.
I didn't understand the gimmick, so I always would just have trouble with that. Oh, we're going in the sewers, aren't we?
Yep, going back in this area.
Oh gosh. There's some sort of armadillo-like story boss with high defense. Oh yeah, I remember that one. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other game that stonewalled me that I just stopped playing because of difficulty.
I know at one point I had a game like that from my childhood. It took close to 10 years, I think, to actually beat it. It was Donkey Kong 64, because you had to get the coin, specifically, like the rare coin, the Nintendo coin. I think I was able to get the rare one pretty easily, but the Nintendo coin was just a pain. Because you had to beat Donkey Kong arcade game twice. And try and do it with only one life, it's just not easy.
Another mutation.
Yeah.
So I remember that one stonewalled me for a while because it was just way too much.
I need to hurry.
I'm really trying to remember what other one that is like that. Gosh.
To be fair, now thinking about it, Banjo-Kazooie 1 specifically, not 2E, but Banjo-Kazooie I had that same problem with because of the quiz. I was bad at it. Yet somehow I was fine with Banjo-Tooie's quiz growing up. I don't understand how. Got the same thing. Just, there's no, like, in-game challenge stuff to do. It's just questions.
I'm trying to remember, like... I guess you could say Bravely Default just out of pure patience.
Please, stop. It's the bat!
It's the bat!
Yeah, it's me.
Bravely Default just... trying to get the actual good... The ending is just hard.
Yeah,
I need
it's
to
time
just
consuming.
get over it. I need to get over and just do a... I remember when I was a kid, I got stuck in a lot of places. Like, I was stuck in... Pleasant.
Are you okay?
I remember I was stuck in Silphco and Red and Blue back in the day for a good while.
That's fair. That's a giant labyrinth. So I think I got stuck there too for a while.
The place and loaded us into cages.
Are they still in there?
No, man. No one's come out since. You got to help them.
Stay here.
I know if we're talking about general Pokemon, the Stonewall problem there was just when I got to a certain point because the level, jumps. Because it goes way too high. It's like a near 20 level jump at one point.
Are you talking about
And the same
end
thing
of
happened to
Crystal?
Pokemon Coliseum, so it seems like I was 2 for 2 in Pokemon games
Oh,
I like playing as
yeah.
a kid with the jumps. In some ways, it was
Remember
worse than
when I was
Coliseum because it happened faster.
I remember when I was a kid, I got stuck in Wind Waker because of trying to access the Earth and Wind Temple.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't understand. 'Cause I didn't go and do Fishman to get the hints that I needed, what I needed to do.
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
No way, I won't. Because I can't. The operator's the one at top, so if I take care of him first, then none of these guys will matter.
I forgot what's going on. So they got collars that indicate when Batman is around. What happens when the collar goes off?
If any of them go off, this guy will be alerted, so this, like, trooper guy will kill all the hostages. That's why I gotta take care of him first. Then it doesn't matter. Okay. Hi. Stealthy. Very stealthy. Didn't see it coming.
The main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
Now it doesn't matter. Because if that guy caught me, we'll just pull this lever and everyone dies. This guy, I guess, doesn't hear bullets. Because he just decided, nah, nothing happened. I'm going home.
And here a gun go off.
You may want to do a quick head count.
You heard. He's here.
Yeah, count the heads now. They're all crushed.
Oh.
Which, for whatever reason, when we take the guards down, then the cages move and they're free. It's like, what, was Joker a nice guy and decided, you know what? Let him have this one.
You got me, Bats.
Joker wanted the entrance
You
to
can
the
have
production plant guarded.
have
I should
the
pick up
guys now.
Harley's trail again so I can find it.
I just work here. What good is killing me?
I'm sorry. I thought I was working for Dr. Young. I had no idea Joker was involved until he burst in the lab.
Where is the lab?
Back over there. I always get buzzed through. There's a hidden door, but, well, you know, it's hidden.
I'll find it. Stay here.
Yeah, that helped a lot. Find the hidden door. Well, that didn't tell me anything. I don't even need to use half of these little areas to sneak around the vents or the grates. Did my own thing. Fair. Gonna need these later. The challenge maps.
The thing is, though, going back to the Stonewall thing, like I mentioned, my thing with difficulty is I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn and patient when it comes to really hard challenges. Like, you know, I'll eventually give up on something if it gets too bad. Gotta go eat dinner. Be back and be like, okay, Ethan, you have a good dinner.
Yep.
But
enjoy your food.
Like, I will stay at a spot if I'm having trouble with it, and I will to try it out as much as I can until I just give up. But
yeah,
I'm also very stubborn and patient at the same time.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think it depends on the game on that one, but I'm in a very similar mentality. If I'm not enjoying it anymore, that may be a different argument, but if it's a game I still like, and its core mechanics and such, still enjoying the overall experience, I'll push through that one bad part. Just because I want to still see the full adventure through. Even if it means I gotta get through a part I don't care for. Just to make sure there's no other trophies here. I don't think there are. I mean, I could just probably check my map. No, there's some things floating here, so this is a good call.
Oh, did you hear that? I'm surprised we didn't even talk about this yet. Mario Wonder Direct on Thursday?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like a overview, probably, of pretty much everything else I haven't talked about.
15 minutes. All people are like saying, "Oh, that means we're not gonna get a general direct the next month." I said,
yeah, probably not.
That doesn't mean anything. Splatoon. I said Splatoon is all it had one in the same month the direct happened. Splatoon 3 in particular, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 did too.
Yeah, I said they're almost back to back. I feel we probably won't right now because I don't know if anything else they already have, because they kind of talked about a lot of their holiday releases so far leading up to this time.
Yeah.
If anything, yeah, maybe we'll get something, but there's no guarantee that this one direct means no more for the rest of the year or something.
Yeah.
It just means that right now, this is what we're getting. May get something in a couple weeks, if that.
Yeah.
I'll come back to these later. Want to get a move on. When I get all my upgrades, that's when I'll just comb the whole area. I will be back here too, so I don't care about that. I'll get the mad dog thing later. Was it here? It may just be this. No, that's different. Didn't even know that was here. Humpty Dumpty. Get that's a Batman villain. Like, that's just very generic. I might hold off on this because we're about ready to get an actual like tool here soon. Actually, I might be able to use the back claw for this. No, okay, wait, no, that's right. That's where Joker came from. I gotta go back to where I was. Find that hidden door. That was in a different room. But that's why it's hidden.
It's the bat!
Just follow fingerprints. Is probably gonna take me right to where I need to be. Yeah, sure enough. Here's a hidden door. With a bomb! I'll just stand in front of it, then nothing wrong with that.
It's even got the Joker's insignia on it.
You forget how much your controller can vibrate using this thing.
Yeah.
It just goes crazy. Yeah, I can kind of hear that getting picked in the mic. It is very strong. Oh, that's right. This is like a 3-layer thing. There you go. Disarmed.
Sucks for you, Joker. I blew up your bomb.
Who's discovered our secret lab? Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I cooked up.
A gun.
Joker, you've gone insane.
Wait a minute. He already was insane.
Wait a minute.
So, has Joker never heard of steroids before? Because this is just steroids.
What'd you inject him with? Phazon?
Yeah, it's kind of same thing, really. Oh, good. Thank you for hitting your friend. I forgot how loud this section is because of all the explosions.
Oh my gosh.
Down my knees.
My knees.
I gotta beat one Titan with another Titan. Man, that News Frontiers update's looking really weird.
Oh, I didn't know we were playing Crash Mind Over Mutant.
Yeah, same mentality here. Give me real quick, just gonna hijack your body.
It's okay. If I kick him in the nuts enough times, he will go down.
Alright, one down. One more to ride. That's right, you cannot stop me from riding your friends. Each one wants to give me that shoulder ride.
Why is it that big bulking like boss enemies always have some sort of I punch the ground and create a shockwave move?
Yeah, I don't know why I could not get on top of the Titan because I was attempting it a lot.
I was like saying, it's like you want to talk about tropes in video games? That's a trope right there. It's like,
oh yeah,
big enemy. I slam the ground, cause a shockwave if you get near me.
Wait, who finished him off? Me or his friend? Probably less painful than what you did to your friend over here.
Oracle, I've destroyed the Titan production facility. But Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key. And there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help us.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down.
Oh, I see. You also bought the special fragrance, La Poison Ivory.
There's no way out through this elevator shaft. I'll need to go back the way I came.
Okay. About that. There's no floor. Can I get the Bat Jetpack, please? You know he probably has it. He has to have a way to fly. That's not just a
I'm
ship.
going to need something to get over this ravine.
I have a grappling hook.
Here, let me just press buttons that don't really exist on my arm piece.
Look,
Question,
it's
Batman.
the bat ship.
Why can't we just use this to track down Poison Ivy? Just fly our way over to where she is. I'm sorry, that just makes too much sense. There, finally, line launcher. This is an upgrade we're waiting for a while.
Okay, okay. How much sense does this make, Batman? I need to get out of here. Let me summon my ship to break the windows down to get me an upgrade so I can get across the ravine. When I could just use my ship
classic
to get out of here
Batman.
in the first place. At that point, I just feel like you're just flexing at this point.
Kind of is, honestly. I can't remember, was this game or the next one you can walk on this thing? It might be this game, but it is hard to remember.
I don't remember walking on it. Then again, I've never played City, so...
Yeah, it might have just been a thing they introduced starting in City. Because there's a lot of things like that. I was just like, did they do in this game? But it took them to the sequel to figure out.
What have you been doing with your time?
I'm sorry, Riddler. I've got other priorities at the moment instead of solving your dumb puzzles.
Now tell me the solution to your riddle. Save us time.
Is this something I can just go up and look up on Snopes?
Probably. Okay, I thought my FOV was kind of screwed up still, based on how that looked. There we go. From downtown.
And he made it to the 45-yard line.
Cheater. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to actually run. There's Ivy.
It's all right, my darlings. I'm here now. My poor darlings. Yes, I know he's found us, but I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
We talk about Joker, right? Because please don't kill
I know
me.
Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce venom.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
You've been in the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
There's a plant growing deep in Arkham Island. Only it can counter the effects of this Titan strain.
All it takes is squishing one little vine for it to talk. That was easy.
Killer Croc's lair. You didn't think it would be easy.
Batman, why don't you just bring a flamethrower?
Yeah, it's like, you wanna
Go back
sass
to
me,
your
huh?
cell,
Just like
or
gets
I'll
out
be
the
after
fire
you
gun.
next.
Like, wait, no, put that away.
And I'll be waiting.
I'll talk. Don't burn down the forest.
Oracle.
Well, that room's now
I need
off
to
limits.
Find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on the system about where he's kept.
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some.
I wonder
Wait,
who's
hang
all
on.
down there.
Oracle, I have a question. Have you played Wii Bowling before? I'm gonna go for that perfect strike.
What the hell is that?
Oh! 9 pin.
Oh,
I don't know how that one missed.
What hit me? This'll hurt. You're gonna bleed.
You're gonna bleed. Ah, my pancreas is bleeding. Like, man, you really should watch what you say before I beat you to death, apparently.
You're gonna bleed. Oh, my pancreas.
It's like, oh, famous last words. Now I'm bleeding internally. Well, thankfully now with this line launcher, I can actually just go wherever I want in this area. Because I can't grapple anything here, but I can line launch things, which is convenient.
Can you defeat a mind such as mine?
I was like, I wonder who's down there.
Go back to sleep. I don't have time for you.
Riddler trophy. Is it easy to solve the Riddler trophies, like, and all the Riddler clues, or do you use a guidebook, or do you just remember everything?
What do you mean exactly for like which ones? Because I'm just finding these as I'm going. In terms of the actual like puzzle ones, where you ask me a question, that probably is gonna be a guide.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah,
I just
to
didn't
be
know
honest
if you
with those
remembered all
are
this
like
from-
very cryptic.
Okay.
So if I don't find out, like, if I don't figure it out, there's a certain time I won't feel as bad to look those ones up. I think I did that when I was first playing.
I just didn't know if you remembered everything or not.
No, again, it's been so many years, it's hard to remember a lot of this stuff. A lot of these you can easily just by wandering around an area you can find. And a lot of the clues you're kind of doing the same. It also helps when I can find the Riddler maps everywhere. They just put the trophies on the map.
Yeah.
We turned on the phone. You're trapped over there. Yeah, not so special now, are you? Why don't you just walk over here and stop?
Okay.
I think. What's he doing? Stop him!
Oh, he found a way! Oh no! Oh my!
I was honestly wanting to hit one of them with the actual line launcher part, and then they actually ran out of the way, so it was smart.
It reminds me of this one clip I was sharing at work. It's like the guys with like the guy was over on the island, and he was yelling at this guy walking along the coastline. He said, "Hey, what's your name?" And he says, "Carl. What's your name?" "Ezekiel."
Just have a proper conversation.
F you, Kyle. F you, Ezekiel.
Are you blind? Look down to the ground. There's something down there. I don't like it.
No, up where? Oh god, they actually used their eyes for once. Bullets hurt. I don't exist. Found me. Yeah, I had a feeling. To be fair, once they're shooting, it's like, maybe high, but they'll still shoot through the grates, so I'll just take the L.
Cute. Little bats are sleeping. Someone finish him off.
Now, where were we? It all started because of you.
Batman better not try to mess with us. I got a gun.
He's up top in the treetops.
Yep, definitely up top. Oh crap, they didn't listen to Joker.
Up there.
Gotta get behind him. Gonna kill you.
I miss me smoke pellets. It's like the more you play this game, the more you're like, I just want to play City. at times because you just miss some of those quality of life things in later games. Not to say this one's bad, I just miss a lot of the stuff from the other ones. It's like when you play Sonic 1, OG Sonic 1, it's like, I wish I could spin dash.
And then you're like, I play Sonic Origins. Oh yeah, I can spin dash.
I wish I was playing the original. It's like, wait, is that bad? Hey, it was at launch. Now it's actually pretty alright.
I'm at the door. Nothing here.
Did they fix up a bunch of stuff?
I mean, they just recently did another patch that fixed up a lot of the problems with the Game Gear stuff, so I'm interested to see what that is now running like. They said they filled the screen with the games now, which is like, okay, that's better than the thing that filled the whole 4x3 border, but I still wonder if it's as blurry as it was when it first came out. I found it a little blurry to my liking. They added Nearest Neighbor as an option now, so I can get the right scaling if you want it, which is cool. More options, always good. Net maintenance so the game doesn't echo itself. Oh, thank God, they actually fixed the problem. You know, that shouldn't have been there to begin with, but at least they properly mono-mixed it now. It's funny. Sonic Origins and Sonic Origins Plus both have the exact same problem. Don't buy it on launch. It's not a good thing at launch. Give it like a month or two and it's much better. It's literally one of those, you wait just a little bit for it to get patched out, and now it's a good game. Like, solid collection, kind of good quality. It just had a rough launch twice.
Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her another?
New brick.
Think she wants it?
No, so much for hearing that.
I was hoping for a 40-foot killer plant, but you don't always get what you want, do you?
This is what the roids feel like. Yeah, there's plants everywhere.
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control.
Gotta bring the bat machete whipping next time. Man, this place is overloaded with weeds.
Looks like the plants are mutating further. That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
Hi! I see you weren't fully devoured yet by the creature. I forget they can just have random goons just pop out these stupid plants. You want to spit? Yeah, thank you. I don't want to put my hand inside this plant with those projectile. I don't think I have to take care of all these, but these are really good for experience. They're pretty harmless.
I just stick my hand in and just rip its core out.
This is also a point in the game you're not allowed to really go many places because a lot of the previous areas are locked off. I believe once you were done with the whole Poison Ivy section, the place is open back up. As of right now, stuff like this is why we're not going anywhere. At least I didn't overgrow the top door. And you really take for granted just how fast games load today on modern solid state technology, because I remember back in the day that took like a minute.
Yeah. Aren't you glad?
Yeah, technology advancing. Oh, I'm so glad it didn't stop Just imagine we just gave up. It's like, all right, where technology is, that's it. We're done. I don't feel like developing anymore today.
You know what's so funny is when you said technology advancing. It would have been so funny if it stopped. I immediately got like lost my connection with the internet with you when you said that.
What if it just stopped? Drops call. It's like, oh, well, I didn't mean the call, but okay. Why did we just stop talking and left? Disconnect sound. Okay, good. I can't walk over here. These things I can't do anything with. Same boss before, but I just can't reach up. That's too much effort.
Modern AAA title. It's a lot of effort put into nothing anymore.
I mean, that's kind of what this year game kind of has felt like. It kind of just get complacent. Like a lot of games that are really poorly optimized are just like slapped together and doesn't feel like the quality. Or both. In case of certain projects.
Yeah.
Batman. I figured you'd be here about now. What's the deal with the plants?
It's complicated.
Let me guess. Poison ivy.
What's this deal with this weed?
All that matters is that I can stop the plants taking over the island.
Batman, what day is it? It's not 420.
Where do you keep
Oh,
Killer
come
Croc?
on, man. That's a funny joke.
I found a
Come
door
on.
in the sewers, but it's sealed shut.
You say every time Poison Ivy's involved.
It's right below the transfer room back in intensive treatment. Elevator goes right down to an old sewer. You just drop meat down there every day or so and try to forget about it. It's locked off.
I found a
More
funny
security than a joke.
Dragon
You
Ball
won't get
Z
in without
clip,
the warden's
or
permission.
like someone was
Yes,
sharing
yes.
earlier, made me laugh. It was the scene from Kakarot at the end of the Saiyan saga where Vegeta's in the crater and he says, "How can I, the great Vegeta, be defeated?" You know,
Yeah.
when he's hurt and everything. Someone photoshopped him holding a phone, and then go transfer like on the phone screen. It shows on him on Twitter. He's typing up, says, "They jumped my ass."
Yeah, I think I seen the one in question. It's like, yeah, you know what? If he had to be that guy, I can see him doing that.
I need to get back to playing Kakarot.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting now for a lot more DLC to come out from this wave. I think it's like one more thing left, and then this pack 2 is done.
Freaking plant ripping someone apart.
Because we know Bandai Namco sure loves extending the life of their
Yeah.
Dragon Ball games.
They do it all the time. Xenoverse 2 is still actively going on. It's like that game came out like 6 years ago. How are we still actively developing for it? Everyone's like, please release Xenoverse 3 because I'm tired of buying Xenoverse 2 DLC. It's like, that's a move when people are asking for a sequel to it, just so they can stop buying things for this one game. It's not even on modern systems. You gotta play it via backwards compatibility.
Unless you bought the Switch port.
Yeah, it's the only version that's on a more modern platform.
And PC version, I should say.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we should say that too.
Yeah,
Not
PC
really
always
port.
counts like a league
PC
on its
version,
own
not
on
really
like
port.
modern platform-ish, because like anything past a certain era became just the platform. And I think any PC game that was on Steam is in that realm at this point. So pretty much anything around like 2007-ish, I would say, onwards.
I really like Kakarot. I think Kakarot's probably one of my favorite Dragon Ball games.
It's good, yeah.
I say that before Tenkaichi 4 comes out.
Yeah. I'm wondering how that would play out, just because of how Fighter Z came out. It was really well received and one of the best like fighting games, just not only for Dragon Ball, but just in general to come out in recent years. I wonder if we're gonna have something similar happen with the like Tenkaichi 4 thing, because it'd be like a 3D fighter, if anything is to go by from the last set of Tenkaichis. It's never gonna be a Tenkaichi 3 again, where we're gonna have like way too many characters to count. Like, I think that was a one and done.
That was funny. That was a funny time, Tenkaichi.
It actually
3 was.
made records, to be fair. I think that's the funny game that has like the most playable characters still, this day.
That's gonna hurt.
You're not security. Take off that robe.
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
Okay, give me 1 minute. I gotta think about this. Okay. You were saying,
There was
Oracle?
a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
Are we gonna do the Joker missions in this playthrough?
Yeah, the challenge maps. Thankfully, I have access to it because I'm on PC. And mod them back in. So dumb you have to do that, but
yeah,
here we are. Even if you're playing the Epic Games version, because apparently that's just the Steam port. So you have to do the same crap there. It's in a different location. I was half tempted just to play that version so I didn't have to mess my save files, because I do have it on Epic too, but Steam's just easier.
Yeah.
So outside of Origins, I have them all on Epic as well, because I gave them away, I think like 2 or so years ago at one point. Origins is just still the black sheep one, but they just forget it ever exists. For whatever reason.
Origin? I don't remember that. That's the one where Chris Redfield voiced Batman. Even Mark Hamill voiced Joker in that one, wasn't?
No, it was a different guy. I can't remember who at the time, but it was not Mark either. They pretty much got an entire new cast because they didn't want to pay for all the extras that they had for the original Arkham games at this point. It was a game they got to get out fast, so they definitely cut some corners. My bad ankle. Don't know how you got up here. I just fly.
I'm seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plants are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under her control.
Yeah, I'll be fine. What's a big weed gonna do? Smoke itself?
Just smoke it.
Yeah, see, similar brain cell, just different response. So welcome back, Ethan.
Hey, Ethan. How was your dinner? Hopefully not too not lit, as the kids would say. I mean, I'd hope your dinner was lit, as the kids would say.
That's right. It was literally on
I'm
fire.
sorry.
Yeah, he's
I'm
like,
sorry.
please stop.
I'll stop. I'll stop while my head.
No, my dinner was pretty mint. Oh, it was good. No, literally an actual mint. We couldn't afford food this week. We had this peppermint lying around. Imagine if you like take the hit new slang, but just make it literal. My dinner was lit. Yeah. No, it was lit on fire. Oh.
I'm sorry. I won't ever do that again. It's just bad when I say poggers. I feel dirty inside when I say poggers, so...
Razor's just finishing his off now.
It's better than you just doing the pog. Like, you're my old pog champ meme. That's more cursed if you do that.
I mean, I can make a pog champ emote for the Discord server, or your emotes for whatever. I could if you want me to.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm
I
sure.
already have. Oh, hi.
I'm sure there's a picture of me pogging somewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised because like I had one of my own just because apparently. You're off the gargoyle. I'm just trying to get away from guns. Totally
After Gen
inconspicuous.
Z kids have
God, I lost him! Hold up, I'm coming with you.
the after Gen Z kids have some weird language.
Honestly, half the time you gotta relearn what words mean because of how everything is so weird now.
Now, you know what's so funny? I saw a meme earlier. It said it showed like Gen Z kids trying to understand the younger generations like humor, and literally one of them said, "I don't get it," and then it showed the millennials in the background saying, "So it begins."
Yep, pretty much. We're gonna just go full circle on this confusion.
It's like, see, I see you're getting older too, huh, Gen Z?
Yeah, there's a reason why we never got that hidden third version of the 6th gen Pokemon games. Kids were born. They became the Gen Z we were not asking for.
Dude, I remember when fat with a PH was a cool lingo to be saying when describing neat objects. Boy, that was fat. I'm sure a lot of kids nowadays don't understand that lingo.
Yeah, probably. I kind of just forgot about it.
Yeah.
Gen Z just whoops. This is like the language of the generation, because like some people may agree on both, based on how people act in today's world.
We put bombs on the gargoyles and are armed to the teeth. So why do I have a
I have a bad feeling about. Oh, hi, Batman. Oh no, Batman. Couldn't even finish his thought before I just smothered
Couldn't
him.
even finish his little inner monologue.
I love when you can just blindside him like that. Just walk off. It's not even me sneaking. It's literally him walking up.
I think the first time I heard the term lit was in my junior years of high school, and I was like, what does that even mean? I think it was even later for me, because, gosh, I graduated high school in 2009. Gosh, I'm an old man.
Dude, I can still remember my graduation speech where the person they picked for it used YOLO in their speech. Like, man, that's gonna date our graduation hard. No one's gonna remember what that term means after like a year.
Oh, yeah, nobody's gonna remember YOLO. YOLO was a big one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I heard that all over the place when that first happened. For me, that felt like the turning point on lingo, because then that happened all the time afterwards.
Better and worse. That term right there, YOLO, was a good or a bad thing.
It just depended on how it was being used, yeah. Some people took it too literal.
Yeah.
I mean, look how well it works out. I say it all the time in Samurai, and I jump in, and the whole squad loses. What happened? Wasn't that supposed to encourage us? Prepare for big run this week. YOLO. Squad's dead.
shoot, Big Run is this weekend.
Yeah, I'll say it's on Friday, technically, Friday night. Oh, crap. Oh. Okay, so I never mentioned, I've been having this weird problem with my graphics card this week. It's probably because of the driver update. Let me just reboot the game. How many people actually fell for this the first time is what I wonder. When you first play, you think this is a problem, because this is actually a thing in the game. It's like the internal darkness kind of lets take control of your screen to make it look like there's a problem, when it's just a fake out.
I think this tricked me the first time playing. I was like, what's going on? And then I realized, oh, Joker's driving the car. I was like,
I was watching a playthrough at the time, so I didn't get faked out when I played the game and this happened, but when I was watching a playthrough, the part I think ended there and it was like taking a while to load the next one, so I thought YouTube crashed.
Hey, sweetums, you're gonna miss the party.
Oh good, playable Joker. I didn't need the Modern Man after all. Like his version of the Warden. And how Harley walks in this just so goofy. Like, who walks like that?
Man, I miss old Harley.
Yeah. Because they're making the character more serious now, which, to be fair, is probably in her favor, just, like, to help develop the character, but she was just such a goofball in a lot of other versions of Batman.
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be quick. He's not looking too good.
No, he's not.
Let's look when you zoom it out. Oh, we got to read his clipboard a little bit. It's a bunch of words. Zaz is the one helping wheel me in. It's funny, like, Zaz does, like, nothing in this game, but he's also featured everywhere. It's the next game where he's more featured. Except not.
I remember in the animated series, she was just like the Jester. Yeah, we were just talking about her. Her original voice actress passed away this week. I said it was kind of a sad year for Batman fans because you know, Kevin Conroy passed away earlier this year, and then now her.
I love how this actually counts as a mission fail. What happens if you quit in this? I'm just curious. Because this is scripted. Does it actually take you out? No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter if you quit or if you retry. You get the same result. I'd never tried that before. Interesting. Hey, look, it's me. How's me doing? Hey, have you played that part in Super Luigi Galaxy where you just find yourself and you wonder, why is there two of me? Yeah, it's that mood.
Hurry up next time, me.
Yeah. I think one of my favorite ones is when you collect the 1 star in Battle Rock that Luigi goes for. He's like, tell Rosalina I got this one. It's like, wait a minute, there's 2 Luigis. So just say Luigi collected the star and she won't know.
What are you trying to do?
I believe this is our final Scarecrow section. There's not many in this game. It's only, I think, the 3.
Yeah.
This one just kind of happens out of nowhere, to be fair, though.
Yeah.
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over this funhouse, like many of them, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain loopy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. Held me down and raised a kind of new smile onto my face. I decided he had a situated in
I need to watch the animated series again. I really liked that one growing up.
Okay. Why I think he was still looking the other way. The fake warden won't shut up, too.
Now suffer.
The blabbermouth, honestly. Now if I quit, I know it should take me back to the title screen. Don't quit. Oh, I did not tap. I let go of the stick, the momentum. I love that. Speaking of Super Luigi Galaxy, it's like when you stop moving and you just slide forward and die. It's also like that in like, what, 3D World, a couple Sonic games. Pretty much any game, you just have too much momentum. Yeah.
When I first heard from Joker aimed to take over this bunkhouse, like many of us, I thought he was crazy.
That was happening again. Because that pipe is where I was hiding before, and you can see through the pipe, so. Okay, I thought he was gonna stare. That was just my fault.
He actually said something different. Not, the last one, before that one, when you died, he was a new one.
Yeah, sometimes he does have different sayings. It's kind of rare, though. At least that's what it feels like.
When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain loopy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky.
Enough time that time.
Situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped at nothing to ensure.
Oh, I remember this part. I gotta follow the wall.
Recent successes with
The wall's too fast. Slow down, wall.
classic cases of personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Dr. Craig has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work so much. Look at you now.
Did he even know his vision was there because of how the camera works in that section?
No.
Hear about the Mario Wonder Direct? Yeah. It's like, I think 10 a.m. Eastern. That's really early, 15 minutes. I might just maybe catch the cliff notes. I honestly probably just gonna skip it entirely because that game is only a month and a half away.
Yeah, it's I didn't know that they were gonna. I mean, I kind of figured they're gonna. It makes sense that they're having a direct.
Yeah.
For that.
For a lot of games, they
usually
normally
for the
do
big-
that nowadays.
Yeah, for the bigger games, and to me, honestly, I think it's better that they do it that way because then they don't have to focus it much on like regular directs.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean?
Because it makes more sense if they're going to talk about the game in depth and just have a little standalone direct form.
I'm really excited for Mario Wonder, to be perfectly honest.
Extra dose, little bat. Oh, I won't rush things this time. I'm going to savor every moment of your terror as I slowly destroy you.
I like Scarecrow's design in this game.
Get it? Okay, here you go. Yeah, and the design here is really creepy. And I think it works real well. Oh, I forgot, he gets a big one. So, essentially, we fight Dead Titan. That's all this is.
Yeah.
It's just another Titan. It's a reskin.
How much more do you think you can take? Does it scare you to know that I've almost defeated you?
Very true. I do wonder if we'll get a yearly direct in September, or they'll just push it out of single game directs. I think I wouldn't be surprised if we get it. I think it's everybody's like saying, "Oh, we're not going to get a general direct." I said that's not necessarily true. Like I said before, earlier in the stream, I said Splatoon 3 got its own special direct, and it was the same month as the September direct, so like time period in a way.
Yeah, it was like maybe a few weeks after, then we got a proper direct. But for Splatoon, it makes sense because every game has had a dedicated direct for it because of how much information they have to go over, and then they announce like a global test fire event.
Just had enough toxins to drive 10 minutes.
So for Splatoon, I usually expect that.
What are you? Why fight it, Batman? You're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it, I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear gas to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
Could just break this elevator and kill him now. That'd be too easy.
If I remember correctly, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 had its own direct the same month as the regular direct too.
Yeah, I think that was another one that was like really close in timing.
Care to tell me how these got in my office?
Simple, really. I put them there. Why? You don't like flowers?
I think the guards would be interested to know you've been out of your cell.
Was it June last year? I think it was June last year.
I think it was, yeah. Because that was right before the game came out that had that dedicated direct.
Hello, sweet. I like you. I really do. Even your name. Rework it a bit and we get...
Harley Quinn, like the clown. I know, I've heard it before.
It's a name that puts a smile on my face. It makes me think there's someone here I can relate to. Someone who might like to hear my secrets.
Really? Go on.
Not here, my dear. Too many ears and eyes. Come back tonight. I'll be ready for you.
Don't even remember them having gargoyles up here. That just feels kind of random. I can blow a hole in here and then I can go through the other side. I want to go in. Let me in. Door opening. Yeah, you don't say. I don't think I've seen that prop before.
He's crazy, you know.
Who? Batman?
No, Santa Claus. Of course, Batman. Always.
I forgot about that, because he has to sass people at all times.
Hey, you know what? The animated series made it canonical that Superman believes in Santa Claus.
I can believe it.
For me, I have nothing to hide. I laugh at the cruel absurdity of the world. But Batman is all fooled. He's made them think he can make a difference, that he can actually make things better. And the joke of it is, they all believe it.
The police?
The police, the media, the
His
freaking
butler
junior
just
ranger.
gets some secretly did some
Every last
presents.
sack of walking meat in this
I mean, that's a joke for the whole Origins, like, play, because the butler, he's so mad every time the Batman gets on leave. Like, the Christmas ham, Bruce. I have the Christmas ham.
liar is allowed to run free while I'm here.
That's really incisive.
I'll be back for the ham, but I'm busy fighting crime.
No, Gotham's only real savior is me.
Like Alfred, man, he just never gets his... I think that's like a joke in one of the DLCs where it finally comes full circle, because I do think he gets his Christmas ham. Like, I think the one... No, I don't... I might have played the DLC for City. I can't remember, but I know I haven't played it for Origins, because at the time I didn't have it. I have it now, I just never went back to it.
Out in the first place. So what's down there? Killer Croc's cell. Hell, you've heard the stories. Might as well call it his feeding house. Same difference. No one goes in and comes out again whole. So why is Scarecrow going down there? Who cares? I locked the door behind him. He ain't coming out again.
No.
He's here!
Bat line. Oh, well, that was anticlimactic.
Alfred's a true bro.
Yeah, Alfred pretty much is not only the one who's essentially Bruce's father after, you know, his own was killed, but then, you know, kind of helps with his Batman shtick. What other butler would help you fight crime? And that was a plot point in Gotham Knights, because there is no Batman in that game, so Alfred's helping out the rest of the like Gotham Knights crew. So even after Batman's gone, he's still willing to help Batman.
That guy freaks me out. Yeah, me too. What's he doing down here?
That guy, yeah, me too.
Let him walk around this place. Just another distraction for the bat. It suits me. It's the bat!
Every time, man, that just gets chucked out of people. It's like, it's the bat!
You regret saying that now? What's wrong with girls? I work with one. She can kick your ass harder than me. Why don't we just call him Batgirl for the rest of this?
It's like Aunt May and Spider-Verse films, yeah.
I'm thinking about that Spider-Verse one. I'm trying to think, like, what service is that on this time? Because last time it was like Voodoo or something. It was Sony's thing.
Let me see.
Because I know they do that a lot because it's Sony property specifically for the movies. So it's much harder to watch those because it's Sony's problem. And it'll go to Disney Plus until like 5 years later, it feels like. They're only now just recently getting a lot of those films. More plant.
Too late, Batman. One step closer, and this goes into the water. The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares.
It's on Voodoo, yeah.
Yeah, I figured. So same thing they did before.
Yeah. You can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. If you want.
Yeah, you have to probably rent it from them. I might wait for one of those free weekends Comcast does once in a while. We gain access to it when they do those. Well, so much for your little poison water. Now you gotta get your back rubbing. You're welcome. Never get a thanks from the villains.
Of course not.
Yeah, you're not supposed to just go straight here, but screw that. I could do that. I was gonna say, Gerard the Completionist, because probably stuck in that completion journey. I don't think he's ever done one of the Arkham games. Now thinking about that.
I don't see it.
I know he's done some superhero stuff in the past, than usually shorter games.
Have you found Croc?
Yeah, that's the way out. I don't want to take that way yet.
I'm close to Croc's lair. I'll contact you when I have more information.
No, he's done it. He's done Batman Arkham Asylum.
Oh, he's done at least Asylum? Okay.
Yeah.
Just leave the sewer. Just to make
He
sure.
did. He did City. He did City too. And Origins.
Okay. Oh, so I've pretty much done them all except for the worst one.
And no, and Night too.
Oh god.
He's done it too.
Never mind.
He's done
them
all.
all. That's
Yeah,
impressive.
he's done all of them.
Oracle, I'm heading into Croc's lair to collect the plant spores Ivy spoke
Okay,
about.
why that lighting for a
He's
minute
in some
almost
kind
made
of
him
old
look so
sewer
shitty? That was
network.
weird.
Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
There's nothing on record. Bruce, are you sure about this? Sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom. It'll lead me straight to them.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal.
Yeah, at least it's not Hyrule Warriors. I don't care what
right
anybody says. That's like the worst game to complete.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair on that front, he had to start over because of the Switch version. Because I think he was committed to completing the... Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't do that. I think he was just committed to doing the Wii U version until that one came out. Because I don't even know how he was handling the 3DS one at one point. But that did not help things. You have to restart like a 100+ hour journey just because of a new version. It's like, here, a couple 100 hours more because of new content. Kind of why he's sworn not ready to do a game like that again. For sanity. And I do not blame the man.
That, you know, there's a couple games I'm fine if I never complete them in my life. As much as a completionist I had, you're talking about the guy that just finished Tears of the Kingdom.
Well, let's go swimming. I forgot you can't stun him with the battery. Like, oh, maybe this will work. Nope.
Enjoy feasting on your bone.
But, what was I saying? There's, you know, I'm one person that I've actually beaten, you know, 100% of Tears of the Kingdom.
Right.
It took a long time. And it took a long time to do. But there are some games that I won't worry about ever having to complete. Honest to gosh, as much as I'd like to try at one point, I don't think I would mind not ever 100%ing Crash Bandicoot 4.
It's more for your sanity because of all the replaying. That's fair. I feel like if I've done... Oops. I feel like if I've done Craft the World, I can handle the repetitive nature of that. It's just the difficulty that's the problem.
Molly, come here.
I mean, I'm glad at least I waited if I'm going to try something like that until I get it on PC, because I was not going to have the PS4 version. That would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
For one, my ears wouldn't be able to take the Delta fan sound effect from a server rack that my console wants to put out. And then two, the loading times would be unbearable.
Yeah. So looking at the eShop, you can get Batman Arkham Trilogy via pre-order. You cannot buy the game separately. Oh, so it's all in one package.
Yeah, it's an all or nothing then. It makes sense because it's supposed to be like a collection of them. They probably all run within the same code then. It just kind of sucks if you just wanted to buy one or the other, because then you don't really have that option. Which is weird when they do that.
Yeah, it is kind of weird when they do that.
Hey, I missed him for a second with that reaction. That was weird. Excuse me really quick, I'm just gonna go into here. Thanks, Croc. Otherwise, I would have to use explosive gel. Or my fist. Alright, I think one more tube. That's all I need. Right? Oh, no, that was number 3. I thought it was number 4.
Where are you, Croc? Where are you? There he is.
He's just a nice guy today, opening up all the doorways and teaching me how to swim.
Yeah, for example, BioShock lets you buy them all separately digitally, but cartridge forces you to download all 3 games.
I thought he was behind me. Well, he was, just in the other direction.
Tick-tock. Feed the Croc.
So probably not the best time to take a drink.
Eat the croc.
At least every time you get one of these vials filled, it's a checkpoint, so I don't have to worry. Okay, I don't know why he popped up before. That was a little random. Must have just had some bad timing on that. Might have been enough to trigger his said person. I don't know where I was going with this. I said something. You activate flag. Don't worry, nothing is wrong here. Nothing bad will ever happen. Stop trying to trigger flags, sir. That's like one of my favorite jokes they always had in the Konosuba anime, because every time Aqua would say something, that's a trigger. So Kazuma just like, please stop talking. Because it's pretty much like a video game. So,
yeah.
It's just
funny,
which is ironic because I get
you talking about that anime. I actually watched the first episode. It's so silly.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I watched the first episode.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I've been seeing a lot of my recommendations on YouTube from Crunchyroll. It's like, all right, well, free episode right there if you want to watch it. Neat. I know they do have a couple of their animes on the YouTube channel. Oh, wrong way. I was just trying to live.
You watched the first episode, but that was years ago. Yeah, it's really silly.
They're working on the latest arc now, like season 3. I think it's supposed to come out next year. So it's going to be a little while until we get the next arc. The manga's done, so they can just get the whole show done at this point. It's, you know, it's going to take the time with the animation, voices, all that. But they don't have to wait on the manga itself. It is concluded. I don't know why I've been watching as of late, though. I've been trying to get back to the Bleach, because I started that last year and just dropped it. But now I'm seeing that again. I think Thousand Year Wars arc is also wrapped up. I'm not sure. It's just that's still being translated to an anime form.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
He won't be a problem. He's just chilling down here in his lair.
Like how he makes me run every once in a while and just stops. It's like, are you tired, Croc?
You are mine, Batman.
Take a swim. Between 1 and 2 got the layout 2023? That's weird. Why would that need a delay that big? I guess it's gonna take them longer to get that done than they expected. Is it? Are they just like remasters or ports? I can't remember.
I think they're remasters.
I mean, I would understand that needing more time.
It's an HD remaster, yeah.
Yeah, so they probably want to give it a little more time. Things just aren't working right away. We need it. That's fair. But out of 23 really makes you wonder how long it's going to take. It might be at least like a 6-month delay. If it's not Q1, then it might be Q2, which that's going to be late. I forgot how long this specific part takes. They get the actual substances I need is not bad. The escape part takes forever. I went the wrong way. Okay, detour time.
Oh,
actually,
great!
What
Excite Play 64 is now on Switch Online.
I guess I just line launch it. Well, I gotta swim out here. It'll be fine. Oh god, it's Jaws.
Feasting on your bones.
That feeling the wall blocked you ran the long way. And also, this is a bad checkpoint too, because I'm way far back. Yeah, dude, there's way too much in October. It really is just bad month of just having everything come out at once. So it's like, I can wait on certain things, like all of it. Reminds me, I think I might have to like pre-order my copy of like Superstars, like Sonic Superstars now, because I won't have the funds at all for October. Oh, he's still mad. Yeah, Sonic and Mario are pretty much the same week. They don't really get any breathing room there.
And Spider-Man too.
Yeah, that's also right around the same time.
Dude, seriously? Time your stuff better, guys.
I know, it's so funny when you think about it. If they talked, maybe this wouldn't happen, but of course that'll never happen. They want that competition.
Yeah.
Did he just get back up? Was that? Yeah, he did. Never mind. I was like, did he get back up or did he just do a fake out? Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting on Spider-Man 2 as well because I don't have a PS5, so that's just not gonna happen. I'll wait for a PC port for a sale eventually. That's how I got the other Spider-Man games on here, because I haven't got Miles Morales, so when it came to PC, it's like, alright, well, that's the chance. That's how I have it now, which is probably for the better, because from what I heard, it ran fine on PS4, but you miss all those extra things they did with the game with the PS5.
Yeah.
Like the extra graphics,
I'm
the
kind of
fast
glad
loading,
I
stuff
got
like that.
I'm kind of glad I got that game whenever when we got a PS5.
Yeah, well, also at that time they bundled it with the Spider-Man remaster too, so it was a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Because both games on their own is like, I think, 60, 70 bucks. Yeah, 5 years or so. I mean, I don't know. I might have to only wait a year because they've been doing much better with this like PC port from one of their games at this point. It's been about a year for a lot of the newer ones now. Some of the older PS5 games still taking some time, sure. Like Ratchet & Clank one just now came out. That was like 2020, I believe. No, 2021. That will take about 2 years.
I will find you!
Good luck with that. And conveniently, the Batcave is on my left.
Not down here.
Joker says the bat's got a storeroom or cave or... It's the bat!
I'm sorry. You trying to do something over there? Let me just break your arm so you can't.
You know, speaking of another game that's coming out later this month.
In all locations. It's not good.
Did you hear about the stupid discourse going on with Starfield? This one guy tweeting out.
No, I've not kept that. I didn't get that. The only problem I know with that was people just going with this title screen, which was just petty.
Well, I literally saw, like, I guess from people leaking the game out, but gosh, this is the stupidest thing in the sense of like people really don't know how things are. Basically, they showed screenshots of distant planets of like Saturn, Neptune, Jupiter, and they said the game developers lied. You can't explore these planets. And everybody in the comment section's like, those are gas giants. You can't land on them.
Yeah, it's like good luck exploring gas, sir.
It's like, are you stupid?
Yes.
You can't
How close are you
land.
to making the cure?
It's like Saturn,
Close. It's
Jupiter,
been more difficult than I expected.
Neptune. Don't you can't. They're not physical planets.
The
They're made
process
of
is slow,
gas.
difficult, and doesn't produce much antidote.
And the good news?
The chemical will definitely stop Ivy. It may also reverse the Titan
You
transformation.
guys not
I need to
seriously?
run some more
Like, do
tests to
people
be
not
sure.
go to school?
I've set up
It feels like nowadays, no.
I'm
but I
sorry.
need to get out of here and find Ivy.
Thank God. Her plans have reached the Gotham River.
I just thought that was the stupidest thing. Yeah, like, I can understand landing on a moon. Yeah, that makes sense because that actually is, you know, it has a surface.
I'm fine.
You're ruining my bat cave.
Batman, now's not the time for the shotgun. You wait until the next game to bring that out. No, it's not. It's just another back claw, essentially. This is the one that lets you pull down walls. This is our last upgrade. Now we have all the gadgets. At least I think this is the final one.
I think Titan is the only moon in the solar system that has an atmosphere. Besides us, yeah. I think I remember that moon having that. But yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh my god, it hurt my head a little bit. I was like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to insult people's intelligence, but it's just like,
Ye dumb.
You guys really, you stupid.
I mean, people don't think. They just want, when they say everything's explorable, everything's explorable.
Yeah,
Take
no,
it for face value.
And the funny thing is, he was sitting there in the comments section arguing about, it's like, well, you know, this is a game that, you know, that have aliens in it and, you know, make-believe stuff like that. It's like, you don't think that they could develop it. It's like, it's a gas giant!
I'll say,
Like,
have you not
what
played
kind of
any of the
logic
Mass
can you-
Effects or No Man's Sky? Same thing there, because that'd be way too much.
Can you land on a... Can you land on something that doesn't have mass? No! Then why are we having this discussion?
Because we dumb. Like, people don't think that's the problem. They're gonna take things for face value.
Like, the only thing that has any sort of mass on a planet, like Saturn, for an example, and I looked this up because I studied a lot of space stuff. I like learning about space stuff. Saturn's like only solid stuff it has is its core, the core of the planet. But to get to the core of the planet, you have to go through, you know, hundreds of thousands of atmospheric pressure changes. And not only that, storms accumulating of over 1,000, tens of thousand miles per hour winds. Yeah, exactly. The idea of landing on the core of a gas giant is physically impossible. No matter if it's got space magic and stuff like that, because it's just like, literally, you will be crushed by the immense amount of pressure being on everything else. Like, yeah, you wouldn't even make it halfway down the planet. It's like, it's that strong. They have, like I said, they have storms in the middle of the atmosphere that go tens of thousands of miles an hour. Wind that goes that fast. You know, we talk about how it's like, oh shoot, 80 mile per hour winds is like ridiculous. Take that to like an exponential growth.
Yeah,
exactly. You will be torn to shreds, no matter what it is. It'll be torn to, like, down to the molecular level. It's just like, people don't listen to school like that.
think they just kind of forget everything. A lot of people don't pay attention. They just BS their way through these tests, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get that far. My antidote will stop them and us.
I hope you're right.
Out my back.
If you need me.
Let me crack open this Venus flytrap.
Yeah, man, crack open a cold one. It just points the Venus flytrap. Wait,
we've got another
me.
problem.
What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately,
Okay, we
nothing
guessed
that
the Riddler
simple.
part.
I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
Grab the trophy. You gotta love when the grab button's the same as the dodge roll button, because that happens a lot.
There's a planet that has 10k mile per hours, and it's falling glass. Oh, that's just lovely.
Now we're just talking about a thing that is in Starfield, because that people will be like, "Oh, sweet, let's go."
Like, Starfield looks interesting. I mean, it's a Bethesda game. I usually like.
Can I just
Bethesda's
ask though,
games,
like, what's the
but,
point in having an early access to a single player game? Because it comes out a week early, which is like, sure.
I didn't even hear about that.
Yeah,
so.
it comes out September 1st as early access, but the real release date is September 8th. A little weird.
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
No, but go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank.
Liz does the same thing. I think P5 Scramble did that too. Oh, are you serious? I didn't know
I don't know
that.
what's the point. I really don't. Because it's like, if it's early access a week before it releases and it's the full thing, and it's really not that different at all from a day one patch, just say it's the proper release. Early access is trying to make it sound like get your pre-orders in now for something bonus when it's really the release date.
According to the plans I have on file, there are 3 control rooms. The first is directly above you.
I'll shut them all down.
What will happen if this Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
No,
It won't reach Gotham.
To be fair, Atlas pulling a thing like that, in some ways I'm not too surprised about, because it's just, this is Sega we're talking about on that front, you know, being under that umbrella, because Sega games have a lot of that problem anymore. Every game is a digital
Sega
Lux
really
version
does.
now because of reasons.
Sega really does like that. Give me $5 extra when you buy a game, please.
For like things that really don't matter half the time, because it's like, I think the worst offender was Sonic Colors Ultimate, because it gave you early access to the game, which was the worst thing they could have done, because it got horrible press. So maybe having that come out early was actually a mistake. Hello? Goodbye.
You want some of this?
Square Enix does it too. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, a lot of companies do. I just don't understand why. It's just so random. It's, again, like a pre-order strategy, I feel, if anything else.
Can you hear me? Oh, for the love of...
There's still more trophies in here.
Suppose that's you.
To be fair, I know there's one Riddler riddle.
Well, enjoy it while you can.
Puzzles many sides, only some are visible. That's one of them. There might be a question mark up here too. I feel like this would be a perfect spot to put one in this area. But we might be coming back here because I just don't know. And we gotta like revisit pretty much every area I think in the whole game, so I don't care. Way easier to do all this stuff when there's not vines everywhere.
He's down there with you, making you all look like fools. Are you guys okay? You're not feeling the pressure as he takes you out one by one.
Yeah, just like this. Which one? You guys are really not fast enough for this. Okay, maybe then I made a oopsie. Oops. Fine. No, I'm not here. That's a natural bat. It's not a man bat. It's an actual bat. I'm gonna die.
Sorry about that. I had to step away from home.
I don't think they saw me go down there, did they?
I lost him, damn it.
Nope, they did. All right, good.
Is someone missing? Losing count. Batman picked up one of your crew. Did you even notice? I said I wanted the bat stopped. Did no one listen? It's like you don't want an outbreak of Titan enhancement.
Can someone tell the Joker to turn on his mic? He sounds like a kid talking on Call of Duty with his $5 headset and his $20 Mountain Dew. That's why the Mountain Dew costs more than the headset. And that's when you know you got a problem.
There is no way you were doing this alone. Who's helping you?
Don't tell him about the Discord. Otherwise, nothing will here.
Batman, the Discord message is leaked.
Ah, there's nothing bad about that, Joker. Have you seen what's in them? I'm imagining based on what you're saying there, Ethan, but the only digital Lux you've seen worth it has been the actual Final Fantasy. I'm gonna just because of the theater rhythms, because of the music packs. It just probably makes more sense to get them from that specifically. Sometimes it is, a better value. Now I just lock them. I don't know, because I haven't played it myself. I know they do that with some content. They'll lock between the digital Lux version. Are you kidding me? I didn't have to move my fingers at all for that. Whoops, Joker. You made an easy puzzle.
Great. Only 2 more to find.
I don't think there's any actual riddle in here. I didn't see a prompt when I came in here anyways. There is another thing floating around on my map. So there must be another trophy. Probably this. Oh yeah, no, there's a wall plaque.
What are we doing here?
Oh, no, I'm not. That's just that's Poison Ivy. She's knocking down the walls. Ow. Didn't fall for it. really know how to give me the one-liners when you're going unconscious.
Spring was a turning point, a new beginning, a glorious realization of my true destiny. My family's killer perished in an unfortunate accident. These animals cannot be cured. Like dogs.
Like dogs what? Like dogs what?
Dun, 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 dun.
Then what? We held him upside down and beat the crap out of him. The guy was a mess. Did he pay up?
He's making you look stupid.
He's hit!
Simply is that hard to do, but it is not why I put him down there. Trying to shut down the power. Do not let him. Is that clear? Do you want me to send Harley? Do you want me to come down there?
It would be kind of cool if we could do a takedown by just throwing him into that piston. That'd be the worst way to go. I think this does hurt you. Yep, it does. They had full health, and I'm healing up after the fight. Who cares?
The funniest thing, like, whenever those guys go ragdoll whenever you beat them up, is I really love that they hold their face. They're like, oh!
Yeah.
Oracle, that's the second pump shut off.
Just one more to go.
I think Red Dog's even more funny if you're playing the PC version, specifically because of 60 frames per second. The ragdoll in this goes crazy with the higher frame rates.
I'm going to head back up to
Sometimes
the
they just, I swear, they launch it.
Get in touch if you need anything.
Yeah.
I think you can kind of see some of those effects if you're playing Return to Arkham, but it's mainly in this game, Asylum, because there's no way you're seeing that in City with the weird 40-ish frames you're getting out of that. Which is a shame they never got, like, Xbox Enhanced or something for, like, the series.
Yeah.
It sounded like that collection really needed it.
I know you're down there, Bats. Ruining my plans.
Dun, 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 dun. Get thrown an insult.
It's like Joker's going on the intercom. What are you doing? What am I doing? What are my plans? What are my plans? Are you? Oh, what? Yes. Can I please fight the thing here in question? It's a game board here. Bat boredom. At the fence.
Gotta love Titans. Big old dummies.
I would like Titan more than EA. It's like canceled. Whatever that Titanfall single-player thing was supposed to be earlier in the year.
Man, I'm still bitter about that.
I know, it's so sad, man. That studio can never do what they want besides Apex because they're just stuck in the Apex development cycle. Like, it's good, but Apex shouldn't be the only thing they're known for anymore. Watch me rape this guy's arm.
If you don't play Titanfall 2, please play Titanfall 2.
Yeah, I mean, that's an actual, like, solid single-player campaign for a shooter game. Surprising. I don't know if they ever fixed the, we have this major hack that happens, which can compromise our whole system thing. Just kind of hope so. It was like a year or so ago, I think, when that was a problem. Oh god! That guy doesn't have a leg after this.
This'll hurt him.
Giddy up. They really don't know what to do in this situation. It's like, I should run! And then it just stands still.
It's like, we really are playing Crash Bandicoot Mind Over Mutant.
Oh, come on, let's finish off your friend. How dare you actually be useful? Worf. There. Titan boss fight beaten for the umpteenth time. Man, I wonder if we're gonna do that again at a later date. Probably. Gee, I wonder if the final boss will be Titan. Because we love Titan.
Can I say that's like the only thing I really don't care about this game is final boss of this game?
Well, boss fights as in the lack of them, because every boss is the same boss. Because starting in City onwards, all the boss fights are unique. Even the final boss. Because, yeah, the boss fight in this game is not great. But the final boss is pretty much the same as every other mook. So, it is all much.
I took a walk around my island. I passed by the penitentiary and felt nauseous at the thought of the filth it contained. I looked out over the Gotham Bay, and in the distance I saw lights. No doubt boats bringing more filthy degenerates to my city. I swore again.
Okay, I just like cutting off there. I swore again. It's just I'm shouting in the distance. It's like,
gosh
Phil.
darn it!
It's got the walls like, damn, like, shout. That's just the warden. Yeah, I don't know if you feel this way, because I haven't subscribed to his stash channel, but sometimes I get blindsided with that, show up my recommendations. I think it's a new Scott the Woz episode, when it's a compilation. Because he's using the same kind of thumbnail style with it.
Yeah. I subscribe to the Stash Dance channel, but that's because I actually sat down and watch a bunch of those videos.
Yeah, well, it's like a clip channel for the most part, but he also does compilation stuff.
Well, no, sometimes he uploads, like, talking videos where he talks about certain things.
Well, that's his other channel.
That's
Like,
all
I think it's the Snippets one. Like, yeah, that secondary channel of his, he'll do with that. We just sit there and talk about like the classic controller for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'll talk about the classic controller for like 20 minutes. Yeah.
I can't remember if it was like Stash or Snippets because he has like similar names for his side channels.
Okay, I think it's Stash that has the clip like videos where he's like talking about stuff for like 20 minutes. It's the same channel as I did the Champions Road video on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like a secondary channel for him where he does a lot more of those kind of videos.
What do you think you can do, Batman? I am everywhere. My babies know your every move. You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us. You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet.
If you're not wrong, they have legalized weed. So they just legalized poison ivy.
Yeah.
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies. When I finish with Batman...
Look, Joker, this is your fault. You gave her this poison. You fueled this.
Experimental chemicals and nice costumes, and they still turn on you. Well, good luck to you, Tootsie. I got an army, a city-sized dose of Titan, and a bag of come and find me when you're done with that ring. Ooh, it'll be fun. You can bring the wine. I'll make a salad.
What would happen if we just end the stream right now? Would the salad go bad next week? Just like actual lettuce. You buy it, next day you throw it out because it's already weird.
Yeah.
That's why you can't eat healthy, man.
It's rude to keep a girl waiting, Batman.
Dude, how'd you miss that? That was a direct shot. Come on. This is your fault. I want to blame but you. And your bad aim.
Give me a moment, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I forgot this is like right on the way.
So you're here at last.
Like this is just
Do
such
you
an
like what I've
inconvenience.
done with the place? My babies are growing,
It's
Batman.
very red.
Come and see.
Like, this game loves very specific colors, and today's color of the week is red. Already got that right. When I saw subject out of view, it just makes me think otherwise, but yeah, we got that.
Stop it!
Such rich food for my babies.
Every plant you kill, Batman, just makes me angrier.
Good. This fight will be fun. Really makes you glad when you get to this section you hear her scream every time you punch a plant. That was not like that in the other rooms. It was only like this when you got back to where her domain
They've
is.
done nothing to you.
Because that would be really obnoxious. Because it is now.
Are you ready for me? Do you think you can handle me? I'm waiting in here. Come to me.
Because you're closer. Yeah, that's the whole reason why they do this, like, talking thing now.
I'll kill you for that, Batman.
No, me first.
I'm just through here, waiting for you. I've got myself.
I've seen enough hentai to see where this is going.
And that's it. We're leaving.
They'll just die if anything happens to me.
Just calls me to cancel stream.
Just follow the giant tentacle.
So the reason why I didn't stream a third week in a row is because this man wanted to talk about the H word.
I won't let you destroy it, Batman.
I told you to go to your cell.
I was a fool. I thought the plants were in pain. Now I realize they were evolving, growing stronger. And now we'll grow together. You cannot beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy you.
And now he just pulls out the bat lighter. I was like, wait, what are you doing with that? Stop! No! Put it away! That's not fair. You put fire to a plant fighter. This is like the only unique boss in the whole game.
I am strong.
Which kind of sucks to say that, but it is true. Can't do anything until she opens up that little hatch. Thankfully, a quick battering will do the same thing. Yeah, this is the whole fight, essentially. Just waiting. Again, the later Arkham games get better with boss fights, but at least this one's unique. Why is my favorite boss fight in the whole game? Just because it's different. A lot of ways, this reminds me of the first boss in Twilight Princess. Just in design.
Yeah.
Because there's no way that boss is the same as this thing. Okay, sure. Those vines were nowhere near me.
Give in to a more powerful force, Batman.
You just seem to not like my batarang.
She's allergic to success. The only thing that works. Now, things would end really differently if we never opened that plant up. Just saying.
It's like, I gotta expose my weak point.
Like the same argument in Mega Man. It's like, why aren't you just made of the spikes that you surround your room in, sir?
Wasn't there a Spike Man?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
He's trying to hurt me.
You're what? Finish your sentences next time before you interrupt yourself. I love how you also take out your own goons. Genius.
It's like, you know, what do you think you are? Sonic Adventure 2? Keep interrupting your own lines.
I'll choke the life out of you.
She didn't install the cutscene fix mod to fix that. She forgot it. So she just talks over herself. Just like Sonic.
I I need help here, boys.
Well, that guy is not gonna help you. In fact, he needs help.
He needs all the help.
My plans will tear you and your precious Gotham to shreds.
I swear, the more I hurt her, the more it sounds like this is actually fun for her. I'm not comfortable with this.
Save me from the evil bats.
Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore.
I quickly changed that. Ivy, I just don't understand why you have to go ha 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 and expose the weak point in your monster.
More importantly,
you know
stop
it's
moaning.
hurting you. Stop it.
There's only so much the T-Ray can get away with.
Don't let him hit you, you...
Feeling the pressure.
Yeah, that was stupid timing on that one. Literally one hit away from her, and then that happens because I had to fight the guys. I would have better ignore him at that point.
You're dead and buried, darling.
Which unfortunately means, anyone got topics? It's like 5 minutes gone because we're doing it again. And that's what phase 2 being checkpoint.
I need help here, boys.
What's your favorite type of plant?
Topical.
Save me from the evil bats.
Rose. No, that's a transformation, sir. A weird one at that.
Give in to a more powerful force, Batman.
Makes me wonder, it's like, why did they name him Goku? Well, why did Zamazenta call himself Goku Black when?
Oh, he didn't. That was the
transformation
people.
turned to pit?
The people called him that because they didn't know who it was.
Oh, people call him.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the
why
people
did they
from
call
Trunks' timeline
Goku
just
Black
called him
when
Goku Black. They didn't know it was Zamasu. They didn't even know who Zamasu was.
It was like, the thing about it is, it's like, man, when you go Super Saiyan, you have pink hair.
Yeah, it was really weird. And it makes you think, maybe if when Goku Black Zamasu went to the past, maybe if they just used their full power in that timeline, Goku Vegeta could just kill them right then and there. Would have solved a lot of problems. To be fair, they never do that because what's logic? We can't get beat up by that guy if we don't, you know, hold back now.
Funniest thing I found earlier was saying, like, Kakarot, let me take it. Vegeta 5 minutes later just shows the guy just like wiping out from a motorcycle accident, basically like flying through the air, just hitting the ground.
It's pretty much every one of their battles.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. I showed my friend that at work today. He goes, you know, that's one thing I always hated about DBZ was about the fact that they always used Vegeta as a plot device to show how strong the villain is.
Yeah, they did kind of do that in later arcs a lot.
I don't like every arc after Frieza. Starting with
Frieza, they did that, yeah. Because that's when he was starting to become like an ally. So of course we got to do it then. Now, if anything, it's pretty much he turned into like the same Tien or Krillin treatment at that point. Because like we could do things, but we're gonna take a major backseat to the main character because we're not good enough. Because Toei always has that kind of problem with stuff.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's fine. I mean, you gotta show that Goku's getting stronger. I get it. But, you know, Vegeta's got a lot of fans, too. He shouldn't be... He's not like the Z Fighters. I don't really hear a lot of people talk about certain characters from Z Fighters.
Are you? No, okay. I was gonna say, are you glitched? Because you're not doing anything, sir. I was getting concerned. Wouldn't have mattered. Dude, honestly, when you think about in that series, the only characters that are relevant for Saiyans, and even that is mainly ever Goku. Because you gotta love all like the human characters, but they do absolutely nothing after like the very beginning of C. Like literally after Saiyan arc, they're all useless. And even then, during the Saiyan arc, they were useless.
Maybe you could have prevented all of this, you know.
Just keep your lid shut next
Just
time.
saying.
Also, take the antidote. Otherwise, I'm putting you in rehab. Oh, we're at the ending. So question is, should we just beat the game now and then start 100% stuff, or do the 100% stuff after we beat the game? Because it doesn't really matter.
I say we just wait. We'll do the 100%. I think you should do the 100% first.
Makes sense, yeah. Because I think that's what I did when I was at this point. I think I just got everything now. Because when you see this going on, you must go take care of the Joker thing. It's your last thing left. Go to the party. And I don't think there was anything... I'm trying to remember now if you had to actually beat the game to start getting stuff. Some games you need to do that. I don't think this is one of them. To be fair, actually, thinking about it, I might just get out of the way only because then we also have the challenge mode after this, and I have to beat the game for challenge mode. So I might just actually get out of the way.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, go ahead and finish the game then.
Might as well just go see what Joker's party's all about. Bring the popcorn. Okay, here because I thought it was City coming again. I just pressed the trigger, hoping I can dive. Man, later games spoil you.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he wriggled the fireworks so fast. This is Joker we're talking about. He's always had this as a plan. Like, he just does this prematurely.
There we go, thinking that's Adam West again.
Oh, at least I actually got the thing I was going for. That's convenient. Thought I was gonna just get the cement. Peace. 10 months in advance. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a Joker plan. Oh, this part's also stupid. This is one of my favorite parts of the game just because they actually dress up like it's a party.
It's so funny, too.
Yeah, because they're not enemies at this point. You walk up to the guys that are all
Guest list only.
just passive.
If your name's not on the list, you ain't going in.
Let's see, A, no, that's not right. So it's B,
Me, Bane.
Ah, here it is, Batman.
It's just that.
Hey.
Nothing else on this paper but Batman.
Like you're the guest of honor. Give
Hey, thank
him
you.
a big welcome, guys.
Here, let me show you how I thank people in my house. It's like they don't fight you until you fight them. That wasn't even my favorite part yet. This is my favorite part right here.
Yeah, Batman.
That's my favorite part.
I got a perfect strike, guys.
Let's finish this. Is he okay?
That's how we party. It's a shame you can do the line launch thing once, because I would love to do that on both rows. Oh yeah, now I also have this thing. Which I haven't even used. Literally just got the Sonic Batarang just to pocket it. I never use it. Not in this game.
They're to be shown.
This is like the only first-person section like this, if I'm not mistaken, too. Because of this one part alone.
Are you excited, Bats? I mean, we've been building up to this point all night. Don't tell me you've not been looking forward to it. I know I have.
Good lip syncing.
Surprise! Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this, really. It'll be a blast. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I don't think you're allowed to leave. You just have to wait this out.
1.
Don't matter where you stand. You still hurt.
Why didn't you stop Batman?
Me? It was your plan, you goofy clown.
I'm sending
I don't
you
know
back
why
to
they
the
try.
ventriloquist where you belong. You had to spoil everything, didn't you? Beating up Bane, feeding Scarecrow to Croc, slapping around Harley, my hobby, by the way, and ruining all my lovely Venom plants.
It's over, Joker.
Over? Why, my dear delusional Dark Knight, it hasn't even begun.
Oh no, Mook fight. It's not like I've done this for the past how many hours?
more Titans to beat up. I remember having trouble when I first played this game. I remember having trouble with the Titans when they first were introduced.
I mean, they're aggressive for one, so I don't blame you. You take one hit from these guys, that does a lot of your health.
Yeah.
Also, the dodge rolling is very specific because of the slowdown. You're committed. It's like a Castlevania jump. Excuse me. Piggyback ride on his friend next.
That one has a cape. Didn't you learn the first rule from Incredibles? Don't wear cape?
Exactly. I hate when they do the charge and you're pretty much in front of their face. Like, they just don't have any time to react. Okay, sure. The one time the dodge roll was clearly not gonna hit the guy, it still hits him anyways. Giant hitbox. Oh no. Literally can't move, so can't rank up that. Sometimes doing the finisher moves on the goons may not be the best idea. In fact, these guys are just distractions. It doesn't matter to actually fight them. They're not the boss fight. But they are in the way. And that one slapped me. Hang on. Okay, now I'm gonna beat you up again. Sorry, distracted for a second. Like the little gnats. Just have to swat them.
Nicely done, Bats. You deserve a prize. Your old pal, Commissioner Gordon. Say.
Oh yeah, we almost forgot about him, didn't we?
All run down.
Haven't mentioned Gordon for a while.
Pep him up.
No! Batman! Get away!
Here we go. We're gonna have some fun now, kiddies. You're trying to resist the change. That's not fair. Come on, get in.
Gave in to something.
So, you want to play hardball, Bats, do you? Your call. Pickle, pickle. No.
What does that even accomplish, sir?
You're
I'm being infected, not tickled.
Night. Months of planning down the crapper. I just wanted to bring down your grim facade and for once let you see the world as I see it, giggling in a corner and bleeding. But you've denied me even that. I have nothing to live for.
Don't really know why it takes so long for the Titan virus to infect Batman, but it's like instantaneous for Joker. Like he hasn't built up tolerance yet, he hasn't taken the antidote.
Just 10 minutes ago, we received this taped message.
Greetings, Gotham! Joker here! Arkham is mine! Soon I'll unleash madness untold onto the streets of Gotham. But first, direct your eyes to the rooftops and witness the final destruction of your dear Dark
We've been circling the tower since the... Wait! There! Joker is making his move!
And Joker's got the roids!
Showtime, Batman! Let's give the room something to talk about! Ha! 2 freaks in a fight to the death! And for one night only, please welcome our special guest referee, come on!
I really hate, like I said before, this is like the one thing I don't like about this game.
Yeah, this final boss fight is just another Titan fight, essentially. There's more mooks.
You wasted the antidote on yourself? Now that's funny! Hysterical! But you still spoiled my fun, and for that, I'll paint Arkham with your blood. Let's get ready to tango! It won't kill you to smile, bats! Excuse me, bats?
Yeah, and that's it. I'm done.
In you come,
Mooks.
boys. I've softened them up for you.
Solid. You can't even touch me.
Look out! So, Mr. Referee, how was that round? What? Hey, is that Jack Ryder's chopper I see? People of Gotham, enjoy your evening. It will be your last. Give him a kicking for me, boys. Yeah, I'm bored of him.
I'm bored, so I'm gonna let my mooks do
I'm not
it.
even doing anything. That's the reason why I'm bored. Get down here.
Get down here and fight me.
Like, that's the problem with the fight. He buffs himself so much with Titan, and now he's like the strongest being, but he doesn't fight you.
When I'm done, get off me.
Like, what was the point of making yourself stronger if you're just gonna be on the sidelines? Get down here.
Yeah.
When I get out of this, I'm going to rip your
Now do that 2 more times, because that's a lot of health from like one uppercut. And that shows what this fight is. It's nothing but essentially just an auto scroll where it moves in the middle of it. This is the auto scroller part. It's like waiting for the screen to move in a Mario level.
Come in, boy.
But it's like Mario Maker. So here comes all the Goombas.
I think it's a unanimous decision. I am the greatest. Don't you agree, I'll give you something for the morning news, Gotham. What are you doing?
Oh no.
Oh no, he did it again. How could I not see it coming? Like, at this point, dude, just don't turn your back.
Bring it on! Think you can beat me? Don't make me.
No, no, he actually landed a hit. That's the most he's gonna do for this whole fight. Calling it now.
Back in a second.
Called it, yep. 'Cause if he's doing that, he's done.
In you come, boys. Tear him a new one for me. Mind your head.
Man, Joker, you have all this power in the world, you're still having your mooks do everything.
Yep.
Well, Mr. Referee, how was that round? What? Jack Ryder, can you hear me? Got a message for all my adoring fans in Gotham. More music. This won't stop me.
Are you sure about that? Sorry, stopped you 2 times. I literally just do this one more time, and that's it, game. Man, you really don't fight as a fighter, don't you, Joker?
Yeah.
I can take
He's not used to it, man.
anything you throw at
All
me.
all he tried over the years is try to outsmart Batman.
Actually going to win. Ready for
To be fair, I like this idea at the very end. Put explosive gel on your glove for a good punch. I wish you could actually do that as a proper mechanic. There's a reason why you can't use it as an actual mechanic when you see his glove. Like, oh yeah, that'd probably destroy my arm.
Yeah.
I'm fine, Barbara. The GCPD finally has control of the asylum. Doctors are treating the injured, but it looks like it'll take some time. All super criminals are back in custody. Quite a mess in there. And the venom-enhanced inmates are returning to normal. Though for some, the process can be quite painful.
Well, Joker's lost a couple teeth.
Yeah, made that good old
See you
punch.
tonight, Barbara.
Kind of blew
Shame
away
about
some of
your
his teeth
car.
too.
Can I give you a ride?
Thanks, Jim, but I have one on the way.
Get some rest. You deserve it.
Stay safe, Jim.
Where'd you get the bat plane so fast? It's Batman, what do you expect?
And that's Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, that's the entire main game. I believe like there's a post-credit scene that can slightly change because it's like I think a thing with Bane or Killer Croc, and I think it's like one more enemy that can show up in the end. I can't remember what's the prerequisite for each one, but that's like the only difference I think for endings, and it does not matter. It's like a 2-second thing. No,
I think if I remember correctly, it's just the Killer Croc thing. There was a bunch of the Titan venom floating in the.
yeah, it's Titan venom
thing.
floating in the person's hand coming out of the water. It's like one of like
Yeah.
3 villains. It doesn't really matter because the next game in the series, none of them are the focus. Like Bane is in the next one. He's more of like a side quest character focus. He's not the main villain. He's just kind of there. I will say the concept art for this one is probably some of the most cursed because I still that face every time gets me the most. It's the derp Batman face.
The derp face. Yeah. I like when you get the armor upgrade. It's just like "Grrrr!" like going. He's
Yeah,
like,
like
going
the
powering
actual
up.
like, pose up thing. It's just so cursed. Like he's trying to transform into Super Saiyan, or he's getting shocked beyond belief. One of the two. But yeah, that's it for main games. So technically, if we were just doing that, we're done. All right, what should we play next week? More Batman. They're gonna go for all the trophies and all the, like the little Riddler things everywhere, the stone slabs. And when that's done, there's still all the challenge maps, which that's gonna take a while on its own. I've never done all the maps. I think I've done some at most, but not all of them. So that's gonna be a whole thing on its own. This is still gonna be a pretty decent long like stream series, at least not a couple weeks worth. Yeah, I think maybe that's what they're going for too, Ethan. It could have been like a teaser specifically, but a lot of stuff I feel may have changed after this game came out, so the teaser didn't really go anywhere. It's not like Kingdom Hearts 1 ending where they just have like trailer kind of teaser for 2, which actually made sense. It's nothing like that. It was like a major thing. This is just a little sneak peek. And even then, I'm thinking this is the only time they do something like this in any of the games, because they end in such a way where, like, you know what's gonna happen in the next game because of how things go in the endings. Like, you know how Night starts out if you've beaten Asylum, or a city specifically, because the events from that can immediately, like, follow up into the next game. So stuff like that, it's like, that's what they lied on, starting with City. And then Origins is just kind of there. It's like, nothing about that matters, because it's more of a side story than anything else. It's not really canon for the whole Arkham series. It's just kind of its own unique thing. I just wonder if this is gonna get claimed. Keep on talking. The first part got claimed for like a 40-second song, which is kind of funny.
Seriously?
It's like, I don't even make money on the channel, so it doesn't matter. It's just a VOD channel.
Wait, is it for
It's still in
Batman
dispute,
theme?
technically. It's like one of the themes from this game, because I think this game's OST is on Spotify. If a game's soundtrack is on a service, it normally gets flagged in my experience nowadays.
That's really dumb, man.
Yeah.
Xenoblade 3 did exactly that. At least we think it did.
Oh, it's teaser, I'm guessing.
Kind of, yeah. It have a teaser at the end of the movie, or at the end of the movie.
It's like, man, that's a really long movie. Hundreds of hours in. Finally, credits for this movie. That's just Solid 4 to some people.
I mean, it has a lot of Xenoblade does have a lot of cutscenes.
That's
like
true.
10 hours worth of cutscenes. But,
Yeah, I mean,
but,
to be fair, you factor that out of the game, it's still nowhere near the actual game time.
yeah, but at the end of a game, after the credits, there was a teaser. So, yeah. It's like, it's normal for that, I guess. I hope this doesn't get copyright claims.
If it does, whatever, I'm not making money. Don't block it in Germany specifically, because that's always when the blocks happen. I don't think that's as much of a problem anymore on YouTube. It's like if it gets blocks, then all or nothing, I think now. Xenoblade 3 is on par, cutscene-wise, with Xenosaga. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, because it was, I think, what, some of the same people?
Yeah, I mean, it's Monolith Saw.
Yeah. They tend to have a lot of story in their stuff, so they need a lot of those cutscenes. Well, that's gonna be kind of like perfect time. I'm thinking about it because I'm finishing the main game of 2 games this week. Because I know SA2 is gonna be the same situation on Thursday. That'll take like maybe 3 hours at most to beat the rest of that. But it's like, oh, there's the dent because you're not done yet. You still have all this other stuff to do.
Yeah,
and this one's no exception.
Everything else.
Yeah. As I also forgot this time, this is when they started to layer credits upon credits, because now we have all the different divisions, so this is going to be a minute. I want to let this play out, because we're probably not going to do any more of this game tonight, because it's like, we gently beat it. By the time the credits roll, it's going to be midnight. Or if it's Mighty Number 9 tomorrow.
Oh, God.
What is the worst games credit scene now? Because from what I understand, that's still one of the worst ones, but I think other titles have gotten close over the years. I don't think anything has topped 4 hours yet. I hope not. That's terrible.
Let me go look it up.
Xenosaga cutscenes are at least an hour worth each time? Jeez, yeah, they are long then. And at that age, that's like, what, PS1? So that's pretty ambitious for a PS1 game.
Yeah, PS2.
Or PS2, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still pretty ambitious even for PS2 at that time. Because the only people that got close to that were, you know, Konami with the Metal Gear stuff. At least to my knowledge. Oh, I like if I tab into like the Steam overlay, it just pauses the music, because that's different. If I looked up anything, I gotta use my phone.
I guess. I think it's Mighty Number 9.
I think it is, yeah. That's literally the first result I got on Google, too.
Final Fantasy XIV has a really long one, too. It's like an hour and 38 minutes.
Apparently, that got a Guinness World Record. The longest end credits in a video game lasted 3 hours, 47 minutes, 50 seconds. It's more than 10 minutes longer than either the Oscar-winning movies Ben-Hur and Lawrence of Arabia. My God. When you're saying your credits is longer than movies, that's bad. That's my number 9 for you, because I have to say thank you to every backer. Longer than 2 movies. Come on, man. Nothing should ever top that. That is not a record you want to hold.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings have really long credits. I mean, in a way, I kind of expect that from that series, but even then, that's still a little much.
Mark Hamill, Kevin Conroy. Is this the game that Tara Strong did Harley?
I believe so, yeah.
I didn't. Or
I
was
wasn't paying
that,
attention. I looked down my phone when you said that too. So
dang it!
I
I just.
But I think it was.
I just saw the credits. I didn't see it for Harley.
But now we're at the Spanish cast list. You know, only a couple more languages to go. Am I right?
Spanish to cast list, yeah.
Now French. Gotta go every language here. I do love how some of them are just called Henchman 1, Henchman 2, Mask Guard 1, Mask Guard 2, because they're just minor characters, so they don't really show up. They don't give them proper names. Like, you see all these proper names and you just see Henchman.
NVIDIA, yes.
Yeah, this age they were pushing for that technology for theirs at the time, which to be fair, this time period, they were pushing out some pretty impressive stuff. I think it was not too long before this that's when AMD cards were starting to be made, but nothing used them yet. Can't remember when that happened. It was like 2004, I think, something like that.
I really like this game though.
Yeah, I think it still holds up pretty well. The only thing I keep on saying, hey, I wish it was like this or that in here, is they introduce a lot of extra mechanics starting in City onwards that really do feel better for just the fluidity of the gameplay, but in some ways they needed it because of how much bigger the scale is starting in City. It's more narrow here, so you don't need things like a dive or like a fast grapple, stuff like that. You can do without, but it'd be nice to have those.
Oh, here's the interesting.
Yeah, and then like whatever hand pops out of the water here, I think is just kind of depending on certain things. Who do I get? I get Bane. To be fair, that's more fitting than any of the other ones I would get.
Yeah.
I'll that flicker for a second. Alright, there we go. Armored Batsuit for challenge mode only. Rip. Because, yeah, about that. I would like to use it in the main game, but unfortunately they didn't add extra costumes until the next one. Which is one of the best things about the Arkham games going forward. I don't remember if Knight had alternative costumes. It might, but I think that's the game you had to beat it to use them. So, on a first playthrough, I just never did that, obviously. But character bios we're almost done with. 2 more upgrades left. A good chunk of the riddles, over half. No challenges, because it's a holder mode. And then completion overall, 73%. That is not bad from where we started tonight, which was at 27. So, you know, just a little bit more. just like a smidge.
You want to start again? Was from 0%?
Exactly. All right, let's do it. New Game Plus, aka new game. And I'm just here. Batman, why are you back? Please. Leave the prisoners alone.
I gotta go back to Joker's party.
There's literally no reason why he's here at this point. They don't even tell you a reason. Thankfully, in like the later games, you want story on that, they actually do explain why he just does things after the main plot's over. Because he says there's more business I have to take care of. So let's just assume there's more business here as well. The fireworks will never stop, by the way, though. Joker had an infinite supply. I guess they're just going off automatically.
Joker has to have his party.
Always. I might as well at least like just clear out some areas while we're just gonna. Here, we got like another 15 minutes. Might as well. But that's pretty much it for the actual game, because now we're just gonna go around collecting some trophies and doing the riddles until we're ready for challenge mode, which I'll probably end up doing all of this in one session's worth, I would think. Which means I don't think next week we'll do the challenges. We might start. I'm not 100% sure on that, because the stuff we have left here is gonna take a bit.
We got a lot of streams coming this week, so.
These next 2 weeks, because we got obviously the normal stuff I want to do, and then there's big run for Saturday, so we're doing one for that, and then next week is a Splatfest out of nowhere, and so another Splatoon one. Never have too much Splatoon. At least it's a new season, so we'll have new things to play with. New weapons, the brand new like Risco 1, new maps.
If you want to be on Team Big Man, I will be on Team Big Man.
All right, Team Fry it is.
All right, Team Fry it is.
Traitor.
Hey, no. Team Fry, will actually have matches.
To be fair, I've been hearing people either say they want to pick Fry or Big Man as a more majority. I haven't heard as many people talk about Shiver. I've heard some, but just not nearly as many.
They just don't want Shiver to win.
That's why.
Taped interview 39. Patient's name is Edward Nigma. At this point in time, I've yet to decide if Mr. Nigma is a suitable candidate for the Titan process. I'd like to talk about your childhood.
Miserable. Next.
By all accounts,
Miserable.
It's yo, same. All right, we on the same page here. I will imagine if the therapist just blurted that out.
Very well. My father hated me. Always called me a moron. I was determined to prove him wrong, so I entered a contest at school.
Me wanting to join
$20
Shiver.
prize to figure out an almost impossible logic
I really don't know what team we're going to be on.
I mean, I'm leaning for Big Man, because out of the three hosts, I like him the most.
Okay. I just want to play with you guys, so I'll probably...
I just won't want to play. All right, Fry it is. It just picks Fry. Sorry, that's what I heard on my end. I was like, oh, that that makes sense. Just choose the
don't want to play. I'll just choose the opposite. I just want to play with you guys, so I'll probably play.
There it is.
What?
Like Shiver the most, so I don't know.
Preposterous.
That's pretty much what the Splatfest is, to be fair. It's like, which one do you like the most? Because their idea of which one's the best leader, I don't really feel like that's how people are going to approach it. I feel like they're picking it more based on who they like, which makes more sense in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I'm still surprised we're doing a host-related one now, because of how we usually wait until the very end of the game's lifespan to do that in Splatoon. That's what Chaos vs. Order might as well have been. It was just pitting the two hosts against each other. Literally, that's what it was for Splatoon 1, so no need to really explain there. And I think the last Splatfest is probably going to be something different. If it was anything like Splatoon 2, it's going to be something that can tie into the next one. So it's going to be another thematical idea. So if we had Chaos vs. Order last time to depend on like the whole theme of the world and story, maybe it could be something about, say, like sky, city, or water. Like just making themes based on the other lands you can go on or something like that. Like that could be an idea. Who knows? So I'm thinking that's how they're going to handle it again. Which who knows when we're going to get another one of those. It has to be the next system, obviously. We're not getting on the Switch again. That'd be stupid. But I would imagine if it's anything like Splatoon 2, it might be sooner than we think. Like around the beginning of a new system's lifespan. So I did that like immediately with 2. Like only a few months later, here we go. Here's the Splatoon game. I mean, within the first month, you got to play the global test fire in Splatoon 2 if you had a Switch. Whole reason why I bought one day one. Year 2, the next system's lifespan? Possibly, yeah. Year 1 or Year 2, I think, is the most likely. Just depending on how they want to space things out. And it even depends on if this next system's even backwards compatible, because it'll just maybe want to push the one game they still have out. So we'll have to just see with that stuff, too. There's a lot of uncertainty, because we know literally nothing. We know it's
You
a
guys
console.
have a Switch now. Everybody has a Switch. go play Splatoon 3 on the next Switch.
Because if they pull Microsoft and try to make like a series of systems, you know, keep an ecosystem, that'd be smart. Then I don't have to worry about selling the hardware, just the games.
Yeah. I don't like that Microsoft's doing making an ecosystem.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, they're done making Xbox One games specifically, but it's still, like, every game is Xbox, so you can easily tell what they are. And if you want to still play those series games on Xbox One, you can just do the xCloud thing. Not as ideal, but at least it still works, so you don't have to buy a brand new console right now. Which I like that, too. That's probably inside, that's why I'm having problems with that. I'm just walking around in circles trying to find a floating question mark. Yeah, smartest and best idea for consumer. Yeah, I mean, I like it when we have like more of an ecosystem instead of just, let's make a new thing, replace the old one so that you have to get the new one. There's no way around it now. Like, do that after a couple years, I'm fine with that. Doing that immediately within the first year or so, it's bad. It's really bad for consumer.
Yeah.
Like, I understood why they did it going from Wii U to Switch. There was physically no way to support games from that console onto the Switch. They didn't have a disc drive. It was impossible to put one on. So I don't care on that front. I understand. And then they ported all the games within like 3 years anyway, so it didn't matter.
And plus, it's like, who had a Wii U?
That was pretty much the mentality they had. You're not wrong.
Who
there
had
really
a
weren't
Wii U?
many.
I only sold 13 million units.
Yeah, 13 million is really not much. Like, honestly, that was like one of the worst selling systems of all time. The only one that was the like worse off is like Virtual Boy. I think even GameCube sold a little bit better than the Wii U did. All I know is at this point the Switch is literally just a new Wii because it outsold it. Still porting games. I mean, what else is really left that they're actively doing? Because I know there's still all these ones people want, but they're not porting them. Like Xenoblade X, the Zelda games.
Know.
If it's like from a third party, I would understand. I just don't know anything from first party anymore.
Yeah, there's always that rumor. It's like, oh, we're gonna put the Twilight Princess and Wind Waker combo pack on there.
That has been a thing since the system came out, and at this point, that rumor just doesn't work anymore.
I know, that's how I feel. Gosh, Batman, you don't have to beat me up for my opinions, man.
I actually like the Wii U. Hi, punch him in the face. Batman, no, that's just me.
Nintendo. Always found that funny. It's just like, I had a weird childhood thinking growing up. It's just like I always got made fun of in school because of like Nintendo stuff. So
yeah, once you went to like the N64 era, then it was just that popular thing to make fun of kids for whatever reasons. Like, it's just a personal preference. Who cares? Like, does your PlayStation have the Zelda game? I think not. Oh yeah, the other part about this, I might think of something to do for next week when we're doing this too. When you're doing cleanup like this, it is boring when it comes to like, the world itself because music just stops. Like, We should find royalty.
Yeah, all you hear is the fireworks going off.
Yeah,
in the
fireworks
back.
and your own footsteps, maybe beating a goon here and there. That's all you get. Like one of those three.
They won't. It's like the Prime Trilogy remaster, which took 6 years in the first game just to get remastered.
Yeah, it's like even then that whole thing got debunked when we saw Prime Remaster. It's like, oh, that is not what we thought. But also, that's the other thing we rumored. So we were right. It's like, oh, here we go. It's the infinite loop of stupid. Was this one actually just broken into before? Because I don't think there's anything in here. Well, there's Harvey Dent stuff, apparently. Never mind. And this.
I've been a fool. Joker was behind it all. He's Jack White. He gave me the money, pulled the strings to release Bane. How could I not have seen it? He's been blackmailing me. He has a crazy plan to create.
Yeah, you don't want to release Bane. He'll break your back.
Out, but
No, hang on. Phone call.
Phone call within a phone call. Phone call subject.
What? Hello, Doc. We need to talk. I'm not doing it, Joker. Do you hear me? Wait. How did you get access to a phone?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Doc. I'm split. I hate small, confined spaces. Reminds me of my childhood.
Another lie?
No.
My father was a drinker. It could happen though, just to get the games for the Switch's final year.
It's
yeah,
a possibility, yeah.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
Like, you never say never with stuff like this, because Nintendo will just prove us wrong.
Nintendo always proves us wrong.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of like, people just like, oh, I think they're gonna do this. It's like, I wouldn't be just so sure about that.
Yeah, it's like, joke's on you. Here's Mario Maker 3 with less features than 1 and 2 combined. Oh.
Yeah.
I know, I think I might have said this over the years, but like Mario Maker 2 is like one of those I love and I hate so much because it's just like a big disappointment. It had so much potential, and then they just gave up after whatever reason. Like, oh yeah, just because it didn't sell as much as Mario Maker 1 when you combine 3DS and Wii U. Yeah, let's just drop it like a hard rock. Sure. Because it is overall better mechanically, but they just didn't support it enough. It just doesn't feel unique.
The only thing I didn't like about Mario Maker 2 was it had a lot of stuff in it, but I really hated that it lost all the amiibo costumes. That's what really kind of...
The amiibo costumes being gone was like a big charm thing that just was absent in the next game, but they could have fixed that with some of the extra things they were doing with like adding in the Link costume, the Mario 2 USA stuff, but they didn't go anywhere.
Yeah. Which was, I was glad they were starting to do that, but it lost a lot of charm. Like, Mario Maker had a lot of charm to it, but it felt like 2 was not as charming.
Yeah, it really wasn't, just because of what they did differently, in a way.
Yeah.
It just didn't have a lot of the same charm, and it had even more jank that the first game didn't have in some regards, too, which didn't help. Like, the whole spike box thing. Now I see it, now you don't. Okay, so I thought that was the right one. Because at this point, I'm just like, give me a move on here. I have a map.
I got the maps.
It's another one of these you can just track your progress, too, which is neat. It's a question mark. No wonder why I didn't see it, because I need to be in Detective Vision. Archway, the east. We'll probably end up like at least
Joker, I get it. Joker, I get it. There's a party going on, and I'm invited. But you know what? I just don't care.
Do you need my
I already
help,
beat your
Batman?
face in.
Do you give up?
What did I do? Phone a friend? What's my friend? Riddler? It's not gonna work. Let me see where exactly this is.
What's my lifelines? 50-50? Phone a friend.
Here.
Ask the audience.
Yeah, the audience is just more Riddler. Oh, there you go. I see it. See, that's like something I'm not going to be looking for actively. This is what we have to look forward to now. This crap. My favorite. There's a reason why when you're 100%ing any of the Arkham games, you're not doing it without a guide. Because stuff like that, you're just going to be searching around for hours, and it's like, did you look up with Detective Vision today, sir? Like, God. Something like that is just annoying, to say the least, but that's what we're in for at this point. Alright, well, I need to get a better thing. Riddler, is that just challenges, I think? Yeah. I'm in East. Okay, this one's not much better. I just want to see that one thing I see floating around. Just get that, because it's like completely right here. I don't think that's correct. I'm on North, that's why. Problem is, the first thing I got is IGN. This site loads like a man on a hernia. It's so slow. It's pain.
Because it got so much crap on it.
Well, there's like a bunch of pop-ups which don't help. Like all the ads are what's throwing you off. That's like, man, you're lucky you're the first result right now with pictures, and I don't want to bother anything else.
Guys, like, honest to gosh, I hate pulling up IGN for stuff. Like,
oh, it's bad. Yeah, like their site's bad.
Like, yeah, it just hogs up a lot of my computer's like memory, and I'm just like, half the time they don't even know what they're talking about. Sometimes.
To be fair, that's also a problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another problem with when you look at the in-game map. Is this thing floating around here? It doesn't really mean much. So that's why, like, next week we're gonna probably have like a proper solution for a lot of this stuff, because right now it's not the best. Which, to be fair, that's like a thing I do in my own time to figure it out. Yeah, because there's gonna be a lot of this crap. So I might just honestly do that next week. Let's just not.
Yeah.
Let's stop for now, because it's already past time anyways. I was trying to see if I can get things here and there. Hey, I went up 1 more %. It's not worth it. It's gonna be a long percentage climb. A lot of it. But, hey, at least now we know what to expect. So, yeah, but that's gonna do it for tonight's thing, so. Thanks everyone who came out. This was fun to get back to Batman, and technically beat it, I guess. There wasn't much left for the main game. Only about an 8-hour adventure when you really break it down. So, with that, we'll be back to Sonic Adventure 2 for Thursday. Beat that game as well, I guess, and then start that journey. The real journey begins after we beat the final boss.
Yeah, after you beat the game. After you beat the game, it's just like, oh, yeah, no, this is where the fun begins.
Yeah, really. So, kind of the same situation there, but other than that, the only extra thing to mention is as we mentioned earlier, that there will be a bonus stream. I'll say it again on Thursday too, but there will be a bonus stream for the weekend because we got a big run this week. So, 1 every 3 months, we must participate. Supposed to be a new weapon, so it's going to be an interesting time. That's pretty much it, and that's all I got to say. I am slowly working on stuff, and I would hope in September here I can finally release a new project. It's like, I got a few videos in. I need to get back to editing more of it, and hopefully I'll do it here. Probably tomorrow, work on a lot more stuff, because I'm trying to get a lot of this backlog of mine edited up, which some of this new project is one of it. Hopefully I'll have some news to share very soon, but that's pretty much all I got. And if you got something, you can say it. If it's not Watermelon Festival, then you gotta be quiet though. Go
dude,
there.
that's Friday's video.
See, I had a feeling I can predict based on where your progression is. I don't need to watch your video. I look at the thumbnail. I was like, oh, okay, he's getting closer to that part.
Yeah.
I know.
That's Friday's video. But yeah, I'm in the middle of Sunshine right now. I'm making progress to it. Please watch the playthrough if you haven't already. I've worked really hard on it. And honestly, I'm really kind of glad with how it's performing right now. I usually don't care about reviews on the videos very much, but I'm really surprised that this playthrough is kicking off a lot.
Yeah, I mean, that's good.
Interest.
That's
So
all
I'm
the
really
time you put into it.
Yeah, so it's nice to see that. I should have an update video. I know I keep saying this almost every week, but I literally was sick last week. I just did not want to record anything last week, so.
Where's CJ? It's just, hi, here we go again.
I know. I'm gonna try to get an update video recorded sometime this week, and then hopefully get it out soon.
Yeah, I know there's some stuff you wanted to address.
Things, yeah, there's a couple things I wanted to address. Big thing is, I'm honestly think of considering coming back to streaming. I'm probably gonna do it on Saturday nights, and on days that we're not doing other streams.
Yeah.
Or anything else. You know, if I'm not busy or something like that. I wanted to do it on Saturday nights because that's the only night that, you know, I don't have to worry about getting off at 10.
Yeah, it's the best time for you. Fair.
Yeah.
And I imagine you were probably around the same time span as, like, Amber streams, around, like, what, 6-ish time?
Yeah, about 6-ish, yeah. And go as long as I want to. The way I'm going to structure it's going to be kind of different because I'm going to try to structure it as making a playthrough for my channel that way, so.
Yep. So look forward to the
That's
Sonic 6 Let's Play where he streams it, but he can't cut out the loading screens. Because you're streaming it. That'd be the worst one to do, to be fair.
Yeah. You know, aren't you glad that the League's playthrough didn't have all that?
Yeah, exactly. And that's in the era where we're still learning stuff when you even knew back then. It's like, yeah, we can't do that.
I cut out every loading screen in that playthrough, except for the first episode, because I wanted to prove a point.
First one made sense to leave them, just to kind of demonstrate how bad they are.
Yeah.
That's a whole other problem there.
Alright, that's pretty much it.
Alright, well, I guess with that, that's going to do it. So thanks everyone who came out, and with that, we are done. So I'll see you guys back here on Thursday for more Sonic Adventure 2. Take care and have a good night, guys.
Good night, everybody.